absolutely. Yep. Yep. I'm
God
like,
damn it.
that's that. I sto I finally texted Liam. I was like, okay, he's got to be home now, so I'll just try him. And Liam was like, what? And I called him, and he's like, so what's everybody doing? He's like, oh, they're doing setting up Christmas lights and stuff. I was like, mother, you know
Oh,
what? Oh, that sounds about right. That sounds
Only the
exactly right.
second week of November.
Listen, Ma's obsessed with Christmas. Okay,
God damn it. Not even December yet.
I know. No, I know. It's like it's
no, not Harry Knuckles.
she's one of those that's got the obsession with
Sorry,
Christmas where
I
that
just
shit
saw that.
starts early. If
The
she
only
can get
thing
away
more
with it,
concerning is there was no K. It was just Knuckles with a hard N.
if she
Oh,
can get away with it, she'd have her Christmas stuff during Halloween.
Oh my gosh.
Look,
There's a few people in my neighborhood who actually have they kind of cheekily did that. They subtly threw in some like extra lights in addition to the orange. And so they just plugged them in casually right after the next day after.
That's funny. All I can think though is, goddamn, do they have old man climbing up there and putting on lights?
You know they
Y'all,
do.
you need to hire someone for that eventually. He's getting old. You do know that, right?
almost Padoru season.
Yep. It was like one of those a legitimate actual facepalm moment. Like, God fucking damn it. Yeah. Last
Hmm.
time on Dragon Ball Z. Bujay, take it away.
No.
if
We
nobody
once
wants
again
to, I
subverted her
can.
faith and we brought a dead ancient dragon back. Like a bunch of miniature fucking ballers.
Yeah. Fraxus
High
got to
five
make a
to
friend.
Praxis. 10, 60
Finally.
seconds, right? I can swear.
I made a friend.
Oh
He made a
man.
friend. Evangeline couldn't say
Everything's
no to it
okay.
this time.
Yeah,
Evangeline
you
actually
say
told me to
that,
do it.
but Esteban was given shadow cancer
I don't want to talk about
Yeah.
it.
and he's wearing a wire inadvertently.
Don't look
Yeah.
too hard at that part.
That's what, but
More like a second wire because the caretakers are always nearby.
yeah, you're just bugged, man.
Yeah,
Let it
that
go.
wire was semi in our favor on occasion. The other wire is definitely not.
Yeah, now I mean, they know we have a dragon now.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it was obvious with the screaming of the dragon. I don't
and
think he
Yeah.
was going to
the
be quiet
giant
about his
skeletal
arrival.
dragon flying through the sky.
They also know that we're bringing in help outside, possibly. So,
I don't think he was I don't think he was quiet exactly about his return at all.
oh no.
Eat this one. Get rid of you. Copy paste you guys. There we go.
Yeah. It was the start of Esteban's journey, aka his ritual to convert.
A journey that we're firmly going to stop.
Nothing happened, guys. I don't know what you're worried about.
A
I feel
journey
I don't know
whose
fine.
why you're
first
trying to
step
hide it.
he took willingly. The journey Dirt wanted to beat the shit out of him for starting.
Look, you don't need the powers of the damned to exact revenge on your debtors. Okay, it'll be fine. Once
Quite
Dirt has his
frankly, I
rocket
feel
fist,
fine.
Listen,
do
he
you
won't owe
though?
anybody money if he's not alive to do so, I guess.
That's true, but we like him. Side
I'm
eyes
just saying, his
Evangeline.
point of
Maybe
view.
she's questioning it, but I like him.
Dirt's just thinking, God damn, this might be the biggest mess you've made for yourself.
A little bit of shadow cancer never hurt nobody.
We'll just take the shadow
Dirt's
cancer
also
and
like,
shove
I
it in
could
the
help
bag.
cleaning up the other messes. How the fuck am I supposed to help you clean this one up?
Maybe we can use the knife.
The shadow
Oh,
cancer
God.
is terminal.
Without the shadow cancer?
We'll just lop off the shadow cancer. It's fine. The super scalpel.
The super scalpel with one use.
Yeah.
Gonna have to start replicating that, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know if he'll let me do that. That's a pretty powerful item there.
Just start
Yeah,
throwing them. at the
I am
enemy
but a
like-
squirrel.
And it's trying to reverse engineer technology that is, more ancient than everyone combined.
It would be like a monkey trying to reverse engineer a nuclear device. Playing ping pong with the demon core is the end result.
Say nuclear device, probably more like an ICBM. Nothing as the scalpel isn't, world ending, but it's definitely powerful. Anyways, that was a recap. You pretty much got the gist of it. So, while what you guys pretty much the most important thing is at the very end of last session, y'all had sent off Jolbet, Lord of the Skies, to go and start
Retrieve our
basically working as
frames.
a ferry. Raylan was informed to let the others that were going down to know, hey, there is going to be a skeleton waiting for you. He is not an enemy. So, God, Jesus Christ. But yeah, you guys don't quite know who you're gonna get because the biggest thing that was communicated was there isn't gonna be another way to get back up for probably at least a minute.
All right, we're gonna be
Well,
traveling
that's
together for
not
a
that
while.
long.
The next Forge Town should be probably the 9th layer.
I mean,
If there
unless
is
they
not
sent
one
somebody that can
here.
teleport over 100 feet back up without taking the consequences.
That's the key word, right? Nobody has quite understood exactly how those teleporters work.
Yeah. So
Regular teleportation may work. Maybe it'll just fuck you up.
God, all at once, just boom. Take your 3 consequences all at once.
Teleporting all the way up to the surface, you get fucking 7 layers worth of curses. Die instantly from just the fucking psychic damage.
Surprise.
Get cut up like something from fucking Resident Evil.
Oh God, yeah.
God.
Chunk yourself.
Yeah. Or just a scrap pile in Dirt's case.
I look like I went through a fucking file setter.
But yeah, that's where we are right now. Y'all are kind of just chilling. You do have that dead rock that was outside that Jolbet killed because he was wanting to stretch his wings.
Digit has taken a few feathers, and they're currently coming off the top of his hood.
God.
There it is, setting up. A lot of the meat is jerky. Turkey.
It
Fuck
dries.
yeah!
It cures so fast.
Oh yeah.
How
Out here
did you
where
get that much salt? That's crazy.
It's no salt, just heat.
salt helps
God.
cure it faster, here we don't need it. It's just the sun. God, that's not even the light. The light does it, not the sun. Huh.
I know that's not the sun, but it sure feels like it.
Hello, your light. Tone it. No.
Why does it burn so fuck? Yeah, turn it. Yeah, turn it down. Let's see what happens. let's introduce night cycles to a world where shadows like having no
The dark.
light.
Yeah.
But yeah, while while Jobet is doing his thing, while the beacons are being lit, is there anything you guys outside of getting rock jerky? Anything anybody in here is doing specifically?
Making
Oh,
sure
not
Esteban doesn't
particularly.
go anywhere. Or touch anything else.
Digits gonna check up on Evangeline, make sure she's like doing all right for what's coming after what she just saw. Because as excited as he is, he knows it's probably a bit of a shock, to put it lightly.
Bit of a stunning moment.
She's just I- she's gonna I don't know what she's gonna do.
I just comprehend that a god brought a good dragon back to life.
I can't go against what he does. He's not my god. It's not my problem, but it's still fucking weird.
Yeah, it's like you literally be telling the draconic god of death, "Hey, you can't do that."
Oh, yeah, I mean, she's not gonna do that. That's not
Yeah.
anywhere near her fucking place to even remotely think that. But it's still weird for her. So it's the will of the gods, you know. I'm just gonna sit in my corner. I'm gonna pray for good luck, and hopefully that people are gonna come and help us. That's what I'm gonna do.
Neato. So
Playing with continual flame, still trying to make it
give me a
divine
religion
in
check, Dirt.
nature. Just gonna keep trying. He knows it's possible, okay?
Yeah, no, there's a little bit of radiance in it.
Oh, this is +3. And I will guidance myself as well every now and then. Basically asking Kalor for help with my own guidance. Kalor tried. He did.
With a 17, a little bit more of that flame turns into radiance.
There's like
A little bit.
I'm getting it slowly.
It's very slow.
Dirt is practicing his holy pyromancy skills.
Sometimes you need to burn things with a sacred flame. Okay?
There's a cantrip for that.
I have that one, yes. This one?
Yeah.
I'm learning how to make it an eternal sacred flame.
Neat. Cool. After I would say it's probably been about a day, not having seen or heard anything. Somebody give me a d20. One person. We all know what that's for.
I think you might be banned from rolling those from now on, sir. I think
You
that's
might get banned
excited.
for rolling that.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
You may have just ended something, Digit, you don't know. Surprise, surprise. With a 7, you look out, Dirt, and you see another sandstorm approaches.
Dirt looks up at the sandstorm. He's like, somehow in the back of his head, there's a little voice that says, "Damn it, Digit."
He doesn't know how. You just in your head, you're just like, I don't know why, but I blame him. Another thought does cross your head. What if they start coming back today?
Oh, fuck me.
would like to think that our skeletal dragon friend has enough sense to not put them all down inside the sandstorm.
You're bold to assume that he can fly above it.
Bold to assume he isn't ballsy enough because he's a dragon to just go through it.
Yeah. Yeah. So after a few hours, sandstorm hits. It's unpleasant, like it always is. Dirt gets buffeted in the face once more with just.
I've drugged the
buckets of
rock
sand.
corpse over to use its body to partially block.
So you do that. You do notice as the sand continues to slam against the rock. Once the sandstorm passes, you notice that the rock has vanished outside.
I'm checking the jerky.
Is the jerky
Where-
outside?
I would have tried to bring as much as I could in before it hit, but
All right, you're able to bring the jerky in, but the rock
Okay.
corpse is gone.
My rock jerky.
huzzah! We
Whisked
saved
away
some.
the sand. Who knows where that rock body is now?
It's like what? It was just. What?
You
The,
just
I hate
watch
this
as
fucking
the
place.
as the sandstorm is just hitting. You just watch as like it's like almost like it's being eroded by the sand until eventually the sandstorm gets so thick that by the time it clears up, there's just a pile of sand where the rock was. And you all of you guys having been in the sandstorm before, know that it has been transported somewhere. You just don't know where.
You know, at least it's dead and we don't have to worry about it, waking up.
It just got the smallest. That was mine. God damn it!
Still
What's
we
it
got the
done?
jerky.
There was
We got
more
the
jerky to
jerky.
be made.
It's okay. We still look. There's so much right there. Over.
Fine.
Evangeline pacing
Don't
back and
have rendered
forth.
parts of it down. The feathers would have been useful. Oh, the beak. Probably could have made something out of the talons. Bones. Big bones. That light.
After a couple more hours, what we're gonna do
Brian.
is
Can you help with this?
Help with what?
He's still fiddling with the fucking flame. I'm trying to copy what we saw in the statues hold, the holy fire.
Oh,
I know you can do
give
something
it a
similar with
try.
sacred flame, but I'm trying to make it last like those ones do.
I can give it a good try.
Okay, okay.
Dirt. You can do a religion check with advantage, being helped by
Huzzah.
Evangeline.
Evangeline's better at this stuff.
She'll give you guidance.
Okay.
Or are you asking me to do the homework?
Damn.
Okay.
This is his spell he wants to figure out. I'm just gonna make it a wisdom check. That's what it should be, because I don't have the 50 feet. So.
I'll pop an emboldening bod too, so you get the
Oh, another D4.
2d4. Mm-hmm.
Shit. Evangeline throwing all the things at it. Thank you.
I've seen you
Huzzah.
struggling with it, so I'm just adding that extra help there.
There you
25.
go. After multiple days of fiddling with this, you're finally able to change the continual flame to a still harmless but now radiant flame.
Hooray!
What you're going to do with that, who knows? But you have it.
Using it as a fuck you.
Cool. It's probably another half day before you finally start hearing. You hear a roar from the distance. And you start to hear the giant wing flaps of, well, something really big. And after probably another, like, maybe 15 minutes, you see just... Let me grab him real quick. See Jolbe, Lord of the Skies, kind of skimming across the across the desert as low as humanly possible, and lands once again with just a massive puff of sand.
See back, turd?
Yeah, that was him. Thank goodness. If something else had made that, I might have come inside a bit further.
And you just hear a lot of talking on his back as you see a myriad of people come off of his back. First person you see.
Hi,
Oh
Voss.
my lord.
How
Voss
was your dragon
pops down.
flight?
Enlightening.
He's
Yeah, it's
he's
pretty
something.
crazy, huh?
Different.
Very
It was
impressive.
very different.
Different from the cart.
Seeing as one was an inanimate object that only has wheels, the other one's an actual dragon as he looks over at Jolbe. Yes, very different. The next
Well, welcome to the
individual...
desert. It sucks.
He kind of just looks up, tastes the air a bit, and he goes, "I've had worse." And walks inside.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
He scares me.
Oh god, it's so bright.
Protez.
So
Oh my lord.
Let's go. 2 sources of light. Light them.
I haven't
Turn
seen
that
you
off
in
for a
so long.
second. You see, Sotez hops down with a thud. Doesn't look as, like, he looks kind of somber as he kind of lands. Looks over to you, Dirt, and Varaxis, and he goes, "I'm here to fight for the long haul, but Cobb hasn't improved. I just wanted to let you know."
Fuck.
We can only hope that he improves at some point.
Right now, he's back up in on the surface with Umu.
He was
You guys are-
exposed to a lot of shadow.
Yeah. There's not very many people that could watch after him right now, but I can't just stick by. We got to keep going. Is this the cave?
This is currently the cave, yes.
All right. I'm gonna head inside and sit down for a sec. On solid ground.
Not one for flying.
I haven't ridden a skeletal dragon before. No.
You get used to it.
Well, I can't
You-
say I haven't. I mean,
I mean, Digit has had more opportunities, I suppose, because of Phaedra.
The next individual that hops down in his suit of armor is Rattletap.
oh,
Yes.
hey, you look a lot better than the last time I saw you.
Luckily, it was just the physical ailments. I still haven't gotten everything back, but an exosuit helps quite a bit with that. Plus, and you just hear just a tss, as you just see him kind of shake for a second. And he goes, plus, the injections help. Walks inside.
Digit like hears that from outside, and his ears perk up. A look of like half fear, like half, oh, thank goodness he's good.
After like another couple seconds, you hear a couple more voices above, and you
Cool.
see 2 individuals drop down from Jolbe.
Oh.
You see Tin and Razor hop down on off of Jolbe, and they kind of just look up to the other two individuals that hop off of him.
I never would have guessed you guys would have came down here.
As you find Algrex and Alcanor.
Well, at least we have two unaffected by most of their mind bullshit.
Good to see you, friends.
Alcanor will kind of nod to you, and he goes, "Well, we have the situation for now well enough handled with the Eboleth. The archivist has come up with a bunch of different measures after learning that he took a peek at the seal and how it operates. So, we figured could use a bit of a change of scenery, at least for now. Sooner we can take care of whatever this temple is, the sooner we should be able to actually turn back around and go back.
The temple holds an Obereth, so
And even more of a reason to see if we can't figure out what makes them tick.
if we kill it, it doesn't come back from what I learned.
Well, that's good. But I figured we could probably use a smith of some sort as well, just in case things need to be repaired, and so Algrex is coming with. Algrex kind of just nods. You can see a little bit of like steam coming off of both of them. And
a little cooler in the.
and they do kind of, as they kind of start to slowly, very slowly evaporate. They grab a couple of ice crystals and kind of just jam it into their shoulders. You see the evaporation kind of starts to dissipate.
Oh, okay.
And they start to head inside, drag all of them in as well.
Come on in, Joby. We're gonna form a plan.
Right. Good. We attack today, yes?
Yes.
Good. Yeah, Jobo will kind of just perch along the cave wall while everybody's kind of just in here. Tin has taken up such an interesting spot on his square.
That's where he lives.
Yeah, he likes that square, that position on squares, I guess.
Is his chosen spot.
Yeah. Yeah, so you see Sotez and Rattletap both kind of speak up pretty close to each other as they kind of go, what's the plan?
Well, so far only two of us have seen inside of there, and one of us left with some sort of shadow seed planted inside of them because they're intelligent. Looking at you, Esteban.
Okay, come on.
Damn.
That was sharp.
It's at bay.
Evangeline, if you willingly walk into the shadow circle,
But you don't.
He did learn part of how it worked at the very least.
He
There was
did
some information
what
gained.
he thought was the best in that situation and gained information, and it is currently not growing, which is a good sign.
but now he's just suffering from
Just
whatever
know that our
did to him.
plans are likely to be leaked to the people we're about to attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dirt, could you see anything in there?
The entire place is suffused with darkness to the point where even he just gestures a little light that Digitouch doesn't emit enough to really see. I know there's a heavy number of cultists, and shadows seem to just be wherever in there.
Oh, and animating statues outside.
I was hoping thankfully with Rattletap here now as well, we might be able to maybe blow a hole in the top of the place, let some of this constant fucking light down there. Maybe the
Until
light
I
will help.
actually take a look at the temple, I don't know if there's going to be much I can do on exploding other sections.
That's
But if we're
fair.
talking about toppling statues, I should be able to take care of them pretty well.
Anything helps. Stopping things from coming outside to jump everybody that's inside would just as
Should we-
useful.
Barricade the door while we handle the outside?
Um,
I don't think that helps, seeing as how they kind of materialized out of the stand on us.
yeah, the entire
We gotta
temple is
watch the
surrounded
ground.
by the
Yes,
corrupted
dear.
sand.
It's very corrupted sand.
All right.
Honestly, it might almost be better to step into the temple and use the door as a funnel for them.
Unfortunately,
from-
this is a temple to Theris Dune, so his followers have home field advantage here.
Well, I'll admit,
Um,
I'm not going to be going inside the temple. I'm not looking forward to dealing with that shadow stuff again, so I'll work on anything I can deal with outside. I've got some
Sure.
devices to be able to take care of the statues, at least disable them. If I have enough time, I might be able to get them rewired to fight for us. But for now, I've got some other automatons that I should be able to post up to be able to deal with any cultists that are coming in from the outside.
You got more robots?
It just taps a pack that he's got on his side.
Evangeline Rattletap scares me.
Well, well, he is
I like it.
who he is.
Plus, I've got a lot more stored in the depot with Voss. It's one of the reasons why he's here. Voss just nods.
So we protect Voss like the president. Got it?
It sounds
Otherwise-
like Voss has an army in the depot. So,
I have no idea, honestly. I just had more automatons that I brought with me that I kept stored in there.
That explains some of the
Mhm.
random parts I find floating around.
okay.
Hmm?
Um. God. I think of
So,
no.
Kez, will you be coming into the temple or staying outside of the Dark Temple of Doom?
You're gonna want me inside. The more light that's in there from Pelor and otherwise, the better. Plus, I'm honestly a little sick of kind of sitting there outside defending.
Very true. Good point.
I've got a lot of anger, and I want to take out on these fuckers.
You'll have plenty of time
Mutual
to
there.
do so. And Joe Bait, I mean, I don't feel
Burn
right telling you what
everything.
to do. That works. I just watch out for us, and I don't feel right telling you what to do because you're an ancient dragon.
Burn everything I can, and burn it again, and again, and again. Maybe grab some, throw them up into the air. Burn that too.
In your previous words,
Did-
fight an evil god.
And fight an evil god.
Since,
I said there's a lot more space once we get inside. Just the doorways are going to be a problem.
it's safe to assume these
Actually, even those seem huge.
these
Hmm.
people would probably also take the effect of the curse, but we know that Joe Bell doesn't. What are the chances you can scoop a couple of them up and take them a few feet higher?
Always try. Plus, once I take care of the outside, get it nice and scorched, I might be able to see if I could start taking care of the top. But I can't make any guarantees.
Just remember what Null wanted, which was for you to make sure you don't get taken by Theris Dune.
Oh, that won't happen. Not after I've gotten my wings.
All right. Loose plan.
The other soulless ones. The,
Waterborne?
What? Yeah, just you say it at the same time as they just Waterborne. Yes. They're not gonna. They don't get corrupted, do they?
I don't
I don't think they
I don't
can.
think so. They don't have souls, so I don't think there's anything to corrupt.
No, then we should be inside as well. So if you on the outside and if you and the rest on the inside, the things seems to be the plan, yes?
Plan we got.
Yep.
Anyone have any reservations? Kill the things that are not us. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, honestly.
Kill the things that aren't us. Burn the temple to the ground.
Sounds good to me.
Or well, blow it up. One of the two. Either way.
And kill an Eboleth's cousin.
Let's kill something older than an Eboleth.
Looking forward to seeing what happens when something older than an Eboleth dies. Preferably with a couple more bowgun bolts into its side. Have you gotten an idea of what this thing looks like?
No, I don't think
We
Dirt made it
couldn't
that
get
deep
close
in.
enough. It was either launch a full-out attack right then to try to get in further to see it, or let Esteban continue through their journey, which would just corrupt him more.
Yeah, it would just give him to Tharizdun.
Alright, I'd like to
Okay.
not do that. Thank you.
I think
That's
we would
good.
all like for that not to happen.
Okay, great. I know you guys have been trying to tell me it was really shitty. Like, it already happened. All right, I don't know what to tell you. But as far as any other stages, which they mentioned multiple times, I'm good. I'm great. Everything's good.
So Tez will kind of speak up one more time and just go. How does security look? What little you saw on the inside? Is it just a straight shot to the Oberith, or
There's a lot of doors. Some of them seem to require a kind of sacrifice, which, in that case, we might need to save some of the cultists as we move.
all right?
Or just
I'd rather
break
have
them.
any of our blood used for these doors if we can't just break them open.
We can, if they take regular damage, we could always just destroy them. But we didn't get to test these things.
Fair enough.
There's a lot more of them than there was us.
Did you guys see any actual shadows in there, or was it just cultists?
There was actual shadows.
Okay.
They're part of what seemed to almost fuel their ritual circles that convert people.
All right. Well, I suppose there's no time like the present, huh?
Oh, we got this.
Yoba just goes, ah! Let us away then, and just sprints past Dirt.
Okay.
Immediately Dirt's back into its dragon form. It just shouts, "Get on! We're going, fuckers!" And just
He's
Everybody
got a
just mounts up.
personality.
They're just like,
I
know,
wish I could have
can
met
we-
him while he was alive.
can we keep him around after we're done here?
No, he's got to go back to the Eyrie.
Damn, fair enough.
Cool.
But he seems to enjoy this.
Pick
He
a
does,
number from
and I
1
will.
to
I will see
24.
him again one day.
Yeah, you guys, everybody starts to clamber on. Even with everybody that's on his back, there's still plenty of room. But he goes, mind the spikes, mind the spine spikes.
Pick a number from 1 to 24.
You better come find me when I get in the Eyrie.
Absolutely. And once everybody is situated, he just doesn't rocket up, lest everybody perishes.
Okay, thank you. Didn't want to perish that way. Fucking hell,
But
man.
at like a 15-degree angle, he just like a plane taking off,
Fucking hell.
just jets straight towards the temple. It takes ah. Look at you guys all the way up there. Let me
I like
drag
all
you
your
guys all the way
cursors
back down.
moving in slow motion.
Let me drag everybody in now. Little tin.
Like
Still
10
off-centered.
meters for the pop up.
Still off-centered.
Still off-centered.
He's at the
He has
bottom now.
chosen-
I can
Oh,
drag
oh,
him to
oh.
other sections. It's just when I use WAS and D, he doesn't.
He just decides he wants
You
to be
thought him-
off-centered. He decides what he wants.
Yeah, let me drag in. We got Sotes and Voss and Rattletap and Algrex and Alcanor and Razor.
Gang's all here.
Gang's all here, everybody.
Oh man, they stole my
Turn-
salsa.
Well,
Not the salsa.
Not the
Yeah, it's all
salsa.
over it.
I'm glad
It's
that
all
everybody
over
showed
it.
up at least.
Neat. So the moment everybody lands, one, I haven't updated it, but let me just drop them off.
Yeah, that was the welcome I was expecting.
Hey,
Um,
I don't know, my friend's there. Hold on.
So, just a heads up for everybody who uses magic. The big guy at the door can make that not happen.
Speaking of the big guy, you see that he starts to kind of walk towards you guys, and right about there, you hear a crack of a rifle as
Oh.
it just slams into him. And the moment that that rifle crack, and you look over, you see Rattletap in his little armor with a fucking gun in his hand. The moment that gunshot goes off, Jolbet rockets up into the air.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
Everybody roll initiative.
God damn it.
Wow, we just did not even. Okay. All
I like
right.
Rattletap so much.
Oh,
right
there's
now.
no combat.
Man, I
kit
wonder where
Yeah, I got
Rattletap got some contraption like that. That's crazy. Who gave him such a crazy idea? I don't know. He thought it up on his own, I guess.
yet. I
I
bet it was
am
Digimon.
going to just pick a random NPC. I'm going to use Rattletap as the representative of the entire NPC group.
You know, I have a +8 to my initiative, and I always roll single-digit numbers. I don't know how that's
Hey.
possible.
You're still in the upper bits.
The +8.
Oh, actually, never mind. Hold on. I didn't roll for the cultists. You said
I rolled lower than my 8.
I'm going to remove most of the cultists from the turn order just to clean it up for myself. So I roll for him. And
That means
I
you're at
roll-
least always getting a 9, though. Guaranteed
roll for
9
him.
or higher.
Well, good news, Digit. You are not the last. You are the second last. Esteban, you are near the
As
middle.
is tradition. I don't get to go high. The last time it happened, I killed a fucking aboleth.
But yeah, it basically, you guys could hear, like, just for a split second in your head, like, deep speech, but it gets interrupted by just Rattletap immediately opening fire. None of
Rattletap's like,
them,
no.
yeah, none of them seem to be hesitating at all. He saw movement, he's like, time to kill. Cool. We are starting at least the exterior combat encounter first. Dirt, that is you.
Okay. I am here. Boop. Actually,
If you're
I'm
able to
gonna-
back up 10 feet, that would be cool.
If Angeline says it. I should still be able to hit that guy with this. At least. So,
Alusika,
boop.
spooky. Spooky.
I'll save my D4.
Oh,
Hell yeah. And go ahead and who are you attacking? It looks like the cultist on the right side.
Yeah.
Okay. And go ahead and roll for your damage.
Not a lot of damage, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, you crack into this cultist at the top. Unlike the cultist that you shot earlier, these ones actually look like they're wanting to fight. So instead of just basically dying instantly, this one takes a bowgun shot to to its shoulder and just stares at you.
Okay. Hey, how you doing over there?
Let me do it again. That's a hit. Another 9 damage.
And I'm not
He's
using
looking
my
decent.
right,
He's not looking great, but he's looking decent.
so, and what are my bonus actions? I always forget my bonus actions.
I feel like me fighting these guys is a really bad idea.
Definitely
do you
don't get close
mean?
in their range of influence.
Dude, they're gonna put
even
me in
though-
a fucking blender after this.
Okay.
Can I just sit here and eat my hot fries in peace?
Okay.
rock jerky.
For now, that is all I'm doing. Just a couple shots and move back.
Yep.
Within range of Evangeline.
Sick. Seeing
He doesn't even
Dirt
say anything
not,
as he shoots at him either. Just
yeah. Seeing Dirt not immediately charge down, Rattletap is just gonna look to you guys. He goes, "What's the plan?"
Evangeline's gonna buff us. We're gonna try to push the group that is gonna go in is gonna push through, and hopefully you guys can handle everything out here while we're.
As long as you stay within 30 feet, I am able to hit you with a spell that will help.
All right. He's going to just post up right here then. And he's just going to take another shot off with his weapon.
Remember, these fuckers are real good at burrowing. Don't trust your feet, or at least stand underneath them.
And that's a hit, and he is going to continue focusing on the big guy in the center. It's going to do 13 damage to the big old guy. And loads and pulls out a hand crossbow and fires off with that one as well. As in that one tried to be cool, and it flies off and just plinks against one of the cultists.
Oh. Also, another thing to note: the cultist I shot, he slams back into the statue because it says anything
the
large or
push.
smaller gets pushed. So just boom, boom, push into the statue repeatedly.
Nice. Neat. With that, hearing that like everybody should stick nearby, you see Sotez kind of just posts up. Algrex and Alcanor will start taking their shots, while Tiny and Razor, let's see, they're right about here. Razor has got 40 feet. It is just going to take a fucking dash. That is not what I'm looking for. Looking for measure. Gonna just dash 80 feet. Should be like this. Should be like this. Oh, there's a way for me to move them, but I'll remember how to do that later.
You're still
Anyways.
using the measuring tool. Oh, there it is.
I was. There's a way that you can use the measuring tool and also send a command to use them to follow that measure. You see 10 doesn't have as much movement, but he is also going to take a dash.
You control click to place waypoint and then press spacebar to follow the path.
With spacebar?
Yep, you press spacebar after you're done with it, and he should follow the path. But you got to start him in the line.
Oh, he's got to be in the line. There we go. Sick.
I read the instructions on it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you see Tin, very small, takes a dash towards these guys as well.
I love him so much.
No fear.
Alcanor and Algrex are kind of identifying the Prophet as kind of the main, like, threat. So we are going to set him as the target, and they are going to take their own 2 shots.
But
Why
Bort,
do
can't
we
remember
have
that
melee weapons?
What's up?
they have bow guns
Yeah, they got bow
and
guns.
melee.
That's what I was saying. Do they have melee weapons? I hope they have
Pretty sure
melee
they have a
weapons.
secondary melee somewhere on them.
They do. So from Alcanor, first attack misses, second attack is a hit. Doing
Yeah, because not everything they
14
fought was. They fought a
damage.
lot of the minions for the Oberith.
yeah. And then Algrex will do the exact same thing. Take his 2 shots. First attack is a miss. Second attack is
Above
Also
board, do we
miss.
remember if the first doors needed some kind of sacrifice too?
you don't quite know. There was no sacrifices that you visually saw.
Okay. But there was a lot of blood spilled nearby anyway, so.
Yeah. You see Voss kind of posts up a bit. And you see that he rifles through the bag. Well, not his
He
bag, but like
uses
the depot.
attack.
And we are going to roll a. Get rid of that. Oh, let me get rid of that there too. Let's click that away. I'm gonna roll a d4 to figure out what he pulls out.
Boss
See, he
really
pulls
bringing
out.
that,
Pulls out what looks to be a fucking grenade.
Oh my god.
I was hoping to see something like this.
What the hell do you have in there?
Throws it. And is going to land right next to. We're gonna have him toss it right about here. And do it's 20 feet, and it's just all of these guys have got to make dex saves. Let me open up their things. Dex save. That's a fail. That's another fail.
Wow.
That's a third fail. A 6, 7,
Wow.
and a 4.
Knock it down, Mr. President.
And you see an eruption of fire.
Listen, if I
As-
saw a fucking flying rock come at me that just blew up, how am I supposed to fucking know that does that? I've never seen that before.
They take 3d12 fire damage.
I would have just been like, oh look, they threw a rock. Boom! Fucking idiots.
So it's 22 to him. Minus 22 to him. Minus 22 to this guy. It just like it explodes.
God damn.
Rifles one more time.
Boss is really
And-
using the bag of fortune.
Pulls out. Throws this little like figurine on the ground and it turns into a fucking little helm door.
Well, you just saving that for later?
Those little guys.
You just as he throws it down, you just hear him yell, "Fulfill your end of the contract!" as it just goes and sprints off.
He really scares me, though. I know you have concerns with Rattletap, but like,
And that is everyone for the NPCs. Evangeline, that's you.
awesome possum. Can I? Are you making a bonus action to pick up Digit to put him in the basket?
That's fine.
Cool, great. Yes. Scoops. She is going to stay relatively close to Esteban. God forbid something does come to try to snatch him. And then I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope. For all my friends within 30 feet. They get advantage on wisdom saves and death saving throws and regain the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that was what's keeping you alive last. um, and then, yes, she is going to stay next to Esteban. God forbid something pops up to try to smack him. And that's the end of my turn. Thank you for coming.
Yep. Is Beacon of Hope has an infinite range after it's casted, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So the melee guys can now start moving.
Yeah. They can. Yeah. It was just that when you cast it, it has to be within 30 feet.
Yeah. All right. Is that everything?
Yep. That's it. Movement.
Sick.
Action. Bonus action.
Esteban, there's you. As they
Hello.
attach the squirrel to the dragon.
I would like to shoot this guy with a bow.
Okay.
That is what I would like to do. Yeah. Oh.
I forgot
Okay.
you have a bow because you always throw your knives.
Yeah, it's not out of the realm of possibilities, but if I can hit him, I can have advantage next round. Okay. That was a really,
not quite.
really big if.
Oh.
Anyway,
Oh, I didn't do the other D4 thing. Never mind.
no, they just used the
Yeah.
Beacon of Hope, not the emboldening bond.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that takes another action, which is unfortunate. So
It
Yep,
is what
you
it
did.
is.
Well, I
Don't
only
worry, guys,
have
next
2
round.
attacks for my sword, so. Hi, I'm gonna stay in the back here. Still don't feel comfortable going anywhere up there for the time being. If something comes close, I'll deal with it then, but I don't want to go up there. Respectfully.
respectfully, of course.
Respectfully.
That'll be me.
Okay. Braxis.
So the first thing I'm gonna do with my bonus action is summon Phaedra so I can move more.
Hell yeah. Let me drag Phaedra out from the depths of the player companions sub-tab. There you go. Have a Phaedra.
I don't know how to attach myself to things.
I could do it. It's no problem. There you go. You are attached. So you move Phaedra and you'll trail behind her.
Okay, so I have 80 feet of movement with Phaedra, so I'm gonna go begin beating on the big motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
God, I wish I could have latched on as you went by.
Just being dragged.
Yeah.
Null Shadow Blade. Wait. Null Shadow Blade. Why does it pop up and say usability? And what?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I really do need to figure out some of that stuff because the new update did some strange stuff because it added new features and I think it's confused.
It does not count my weapon as a weapon anymore. It counts it as an ability that has 1 use. Because there's
Oh.
no damage spec in there for the weapon anymore.
As long as you untick the consume use, there is an attack and a damage component.
We will see if it works right then.
It should. And then you just hit the usual attack button and damage button. I think last time the damage button was kind of weird. Yeah, if I look at it, yeah, it does 2d8 for some reason. I'm not quite sure why.
We're gonna.
It is definitely a hit.
Throw in a divine smite after I. Why does it show a D10 plus a D8 plus 3 plus 1? Huh?
Take a look at your details.
When a two-handed, it's just supposed to be a D10 unless they change something.
No, it's because I think it's taking into account, I think, both. Here, I should be able to fix that.
It's like and instead of or.
Yeah. Versatile. Yeah, there we go.
And now damage has configure roll. Okay. We will.
Give me a sec to figure out what's going on here.
They change things and it's weird.
Yeah, I'm currently in the process of fixing it. Give me a sec. Or at least trying to fix it. Because it turns into a D10 if I recall correctly, right? When you swing normally. Longsword, you're proficient, it's got sap, martial melee. Activities, attack. Attack type is melee, attack classification is weapon. Activation cost is the action, the effect is default strength. Number becomes the attack damage, 1d10. That should... Why does it add that d8 in there? That's so confusing.
I don't know.
Roll it like by hand while I'm trying to fix this. Because it's supposed to be a D10
Yeah, it's supposed to be a D10.
plus 3 plus. Would it be plus 1? Oh yeah, it would be plus 3 plus 1 because it's a plus 1 weapon.
Plus 3 plus 1 and also plus my order of hate.
Yeah, so another
Wherever
plus
that
3
is,
on top of that.
because that is somewhere in here. Equal to my charisma modifier, so that would be. It's a plus 3 plus 1 plus 3.
Yes. So plus 7.
We will do that then. See if it calculates correctly. So that's 14 on that, and then I gotta roll the. What the hell? Has one. The first match will be chosen. Okay, but that doesn't roll the. That's my word before. What have you done to it? I would like to use my divine smite.
It's all kinds of fucked up.
Am I gonna have to just manually use divine smite now?
You shouldn't have to.
There's one that is like innately always equipped, which is divine smite that popped up just there, and another divine smite further down in my list that is there. That is unprepared. But you
should.
always have divine smite prepared.
You could still. I would use that one, the spell version, not the special. The spell version will let you roll the damage.
I have to put that into a hole now. Go, go. We gotta put that right there. Okay, we're gonna try to push the button now. Your controlled actor has more than one item named with the item name Divine Smite. The first match. So you're choosing the first one, which is the one that doesn't work.
What? If you click
So-
the bonus action Divine Smite, it doesn't let you do it?
If I click the Divine Smite, it chooses the other one.
That's really weird.
Like the one that I
Why
have
is it-
socketed in down here. I click on
Why
it
is
and it
it-
pulls the very first one in the list, which is the special one.
I can do it from your character sheet at least.
I guess I'll have to know, is this damage versus fiends or undead?
Yeah. It is neither. Yeah, no, for some reason when it's on the I accidentally made a tile. If you put it on your hotbar, it looks like it gets all kinds of fucked up. No idea why. That's very strange.
It makes that very inconvenient. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know.
So we're gonna do that now. Oh, at least it has all. Supposed to have one more D8 with that with improved Divine Smite. I will manually roll the extra.
So 26.
26 for the first attack after we had to troubleshoot and figure out why weapon didn't work.
I'm still trying to figure that out because nothing on here is saying that it should be fucked up.
So I'm gonna go ahead and perform the second attack.
It's still
Not
gonna be
use
it's
the
still gonna be
ability.
fucked up.
Yeah, but it at least lets me roll the attack swing.
Don't know why it's trying to roll all of your dice.
I don't know either.
Gonna have to figure that out.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, 22 hits.
Then I'll add in the +7. And then I will open up my character sheet and roll the Divine Smite again because it broken.
If it's an issue with
Might be an issue with their, like how they've ported everything.
maybe it might be an issue with the modules too. I don't fucking know. I'll be doing some experimenting. Unfortunately, the one who pays the price is my apologies, you.
That is 23 Divine, 23 Radiant, and 9 Slashing.
Gotcha. Cool. So, unfortunately for tonight, you're probably gonna have to do it that way. As rough as it is.
It works, but at least we finally figured out some way of it working.
What I might do is I might temporarily give you a magic longsword. I'm gonna try that real quick. Let's give you a.
Weird thing is it's classifying this as a martial melee. So
Which it is. It's a longsword, so it is.
It is, and it should be just pulling up like, you know, the D10 versus the D8.
Go into the compendium real quick and drag a regular longsword in for you. A regular +1 longsword, but items, longsword +1. do a quick test. That is so fucking bizarre. Even a +1 longsword is still rolling 2d8 for some reason.
I'll just keep doing it the way I'm doing it with the other one then.
Yeah.
I'll just deal with it.
Yeah. I'll figure it out, or try to. Anyways. Cool. So that's everything from you, if I recall correctly.
That is the end of my turn.
Yeah. So that is the cultist's turn. Cultists, they see you, and they don't want you here. So they are going to, let me double check their movement. Yep. So, got one moved on top of you accidentally. Just move you.
He's touching me!
This one should be able to also, yep. And this one, as they just start sprinting at you. All three of these guys are going to take swings at you, and they
You're
actually
not claustrophobic, are you?
Yeah, not claustrophobic at all, are you? They only get one attack, but they do have, mechanically it's pack tactics, but it's cult tactics. So
Doesn't feel
they're gonna
sanitary.
make, doesn't feel sanitary, not at all. All right, first one's gonna make a claw attack against you. A 7 does not hit. Next one makes a claw attack against you. A 16 does not hit. Third one makes attack against you. These guys aren't the best at taking swings. And in this one, you know what? He's gonna get up close as well and try to make an attack against you as well. And fails. They're really bad at hitting. They only have a +4 to hit. So that was them. And the big guy. He is going to he is going to touch you. Gonna make a spell attack roll against you.
Quit trying to diddle me. You diddler.
Oh no, not the diddler.
With Occult Tactics. That is a 24 to hit.
I'm gonna go ahead
You-
and preemptively do this too.
What's up? Oh.
Hold on. I have Hellish Rebuke. I don't know why the hell you are trying to say that I do not.
Praxis.
There we go.
You could still do your Hellish Rebuke. I'll have him do a dex save against you real quick. He only got a 13.
Cool. This is 3d10 of fire damage.
Hell yeah. You see, you've never probably felt this spell against you. You've used it a couple of times as he casts Inflict Wounds upon you. Veraxis, you take 61 necrotic damage as he casted it at a 6th level. And he also, in addition to that, begins just muttering this very uncomfortable, like, whisper hum. And not quite knowing what exactly is going to happen there. That is the end of the cultist's turn. Digit, that's you.
Good lord.
See, Firaxis is fucking surrounded by cultists right now. And big guy is just sounds like chanting.
Well, that was as good a time as any. Because I didn't make one before.
Hmm?
uh, we're gonna do. We're gonna start there. I need a digits pal right here.
Yep. Digits, pal.
It has a flamethrower.
It can be a flamethrower.
So much text. Jesus Christ.
This one is going to be a force ballista.
Okay.
And bonus action. Oops. $15. What's the range? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna shoot the big guy.
Okay. Make your attack.
What the fuck? Does I hit?
Is it just a straight 18?
Yeah, it doesn't get anything special from me.
Okay. Yeah,
least
an
that I
18
remember.
would hit. It says make a ranged spell attack, so you would add your
I think it would
bonuses
take
to
your
that.
spell modifier.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's as if you're attacking.
Well then that's 26.
Yeah. Yeah, no. If you use the button Eldritch Cannon Force Ballista, that'll actually give you the ability to roll that attack and damage for it.
I tried to do that. It says, hang on. Okay, so just let me do it.
Okay, but yeah, 26 does hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, just go ahead and roll your damage.
oh, okay. Ooh,
Ooh, cool.
Blam.
7 damage.
and it
Go blammo.
gets pushed back 5 feet.
It continues chanting. Is that everything?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Top of the round. You hear a roar.
He.
So there is a minor problem. As you see Jolbe starts to swoop down. He is going to do... He could do a fire breath, but there's a person in the way. Go figure, he's kind of surrounded by enemies right now. So he is going to try something else. As he swoops in, He's going to try to grab the big guy.
Oh,
Big guy needs to make a strength check. Got a nat 1.
Wow.
Jobed, Lord of the Skies, did not do much better. But you see that he grabs this prophet and just starts flying up. Till he gets probably about. Let's see, his fly speed is 80 feet. He moved about 30. Yeah, he'd be able to bring him up about 50 feet. And he's just gonna start. He's gonna take one claw attack against him. Not one claw, bite attack against him. And just starts trying to basically just bite his head off. That is a 22 to hit because he is an ancient dragon. As it does 16 damage. And he just goes, I'm gonna see what happens when they go higher up. You did hear the
Fucking love
chanting
this guy.
stop the moment he got grabbed. But yeah, those guys are way up in the sky right now. You do notice that the big guy does not seem to be affected by the curse. He's at least
But
not
he is affected by
demonstrating it.
fall damage.
He is
Anything,
affected by
just
fall
drop
damage
him.
and getting bitten.
If nothing happens, just drop him.
Neat.
Your
Dirt,
boy
that's
gotta
you.
want to play with you anymore. Throws him down.
God. Dirt, that's you.
Oh, hi, Dirt.
Hi,
I made
Rob.
friends.
okay. Hello. Sorry. Well,
I made friends as I always do.
I see that. I see that. I see that. I see that. I have like 30 feet of movement. I have 20 feet of movement.
I also took just about half my health damage already.
As the prophet just touches you, it just some of your
Why do
skin
I
just goes.
only have a 20-foot walking
Did
speed?
alert.
What's up? What's up, Dirt?
Looking at my walking. Okay, I have 30. I was like, okay.
I was like, huh?
I was very confused.
Yeah.
I misread, I guess. God, 30 doesn't get me very far. Yeah. Well, I can't do a whole lot to help right now, unfortunately. Because you're surrounded. Let's try to make a little space.
I feel like Surrounded is the story of my life in the mall.
It's been a while since Varaxis has been actually surrounded.
Well,
Wow.
about that.
You kind of just gently placed that die on the screen for me.
It did for me
Yeah,
too. It just
same.
plopped out on the two and was like, yep, that's where we're staying.
Flop on that and was like, no, just have this shit roll. Let's try that again.
Your first hit is denied.
Another one. There you go. 25 hits.
Okay. And god damn.
Well, hey, you're getting hopefully the bad rolls out of the
well.
way before the other guy.
He gets pushed 10 feet this way, so like to here.
Yep.
I would have liked to
gotta
have had
not-
both my attacks so I can make more space other than just one
You knock
person.
him. You knock him into Razor. Razor just reacts and starts shredding at him.
God, I know I liked you, Razor. I don't think I can do much else right now, unfortunately. No, not without spending a bunch of resources to do it. So, unfortunately, that's all I got, guys. I'm trying. Getting closer slowly.
It is the
Right.
NPC's turn. Razor is going to try to make quick work of this cultist. Gonna take his 2 attacks. 1. Nat 20! Cultist takes a whopping 10 damage. Takes another swipe at him. 23. Does an additional 7 damage. That's sad. The crit was almost as much as the normal roll. That is Razor's turn. He actually does get this cultist like pinned down to the ground and just starts ripping at him. We will then go with the other guys. This Helmed Horror is here. He is going to start trying to beat the shit out of this cultist. Take his 2 longsword attacks. Let's see if his longsword works. A nat 20. His longsword works just fine. What the fuck? 10 damage to that cultist. He's going to take his second swing. 13 damage. There's another. Oh, accidentally -5. So that would be actually 12. So it does 12 damage. Finishes off this fucking cultist. Just kind of cuts him in half. And it perishes. 10 is going to run up to this cultist above him. And it's just going to takes out a hammer that is like his size. Which isn't big, but he's going to start cracking at the knees of this fucking
fucking kneecaps.
First attack misses. He doesn't really fight very often. Second attack hits. That is a whopping, for somebody of that size, that is still 4 damage to the cultist's kneecaps. And I'm going to have, just because it's funny, cultist is going to make a strength save. Passes. You see his knees buckle for a second, but he holds up. Okay. And then Alcanor and Algrex are going to start taking pot shots at their respective cultists. And we got 1 attack. Hit. Second attack. Hit. Damage. Roll it as if it's a crit, because that way I just have 2 damage rolls at once. 13 damage to the cultist. Still standing. He was actually one of the few healthy ones, actually. Take 2 more attacks. Hit. Another attack. Hit. The exact same roll. And 22 damage to the guy on the left. Guy on the left, after Tin went to go try to take out his kneecaps, he perishes as he's going to recover from getting away from his knees. Just another shot just straight into his skull. Head gone. The remainders is going to be Rattletap. Rattletap goes to take a... Looking at the state of things, he is actually going to start taking a dash over towards the statues instead. His movement speed is 30, so he's going to take a dash as he's going to try to very quickly try to start figuring out what's going on with these statues. Sotez needs to be able to get up there, so he is going to sprint up. Voss is going to reach into the depot. I want to see what he pulls out.
He's using the depot as a weaponized.
Yep. You see that he takes out another grenade and throws it at you, Varexis.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Goes to throw it, and right as it gets above your head, you see it kind of cracks open like a fucking Pokeball or whatever. And does Beacon of Hope work for all sources of healing? Or just yours, Evangeline?
All sources of healing, any kind of healing. Anything
Braxis,
you
you are-
get healing from.
You are healed for 20 HP. You will
I love
take his
Beacon of Hope.
take a second attack. Well,
Did
he
man use an AoE potion right there? What the fuck? That's so
Healing
cool.
grenade.
you see he takes out another grenade and thinks better of it. And is just gonna put that in his pocket.
This time he pulled out the holy hand grenade.
He pulled out the angry grenade that time. Cool. That is everyone. Evangeline, that's you.
Hello. Okay.
I think I'm more
Um,
impressed that he knew what the grenades do.
She is going to. What's she going to do? If I move 30 feet, then means. Damn it. Really? Wait, hold on. Damn. Damn. Okay. Sorry. I'm doing math here. I am going to move up 15 feet, 5, 10, 15. I am going to use my action to do my emboldening bond.
Okay.
And unfortunately, Raxus is just too far, even if I move the 30 feet. So that is going to be for. Oh, actually, my bad. Let me move 20 feet. And then I do cast that. So it hits Dirt, Digit, Esteban. I think I get one more person, and now it says I can do myself, so I'm going to give myself that 1d4.
Yep.
That is my action, my bonus action. That says 50 feet. Bonus action, I am going to cast. It's going to be a healing word, but I'm struggling with my sheet right now. A healing word to Veraxis at 2nd level.
There we go.
Hooray for full heals regardless.
Yeah, I was like, so that's a 3d4, which is 12, plus my spellcasting modifier, which is 4, so 16?
Yeah.
16 healing for Veraxis. And then I think, yeah, I will stay by here. That was my action, bonus action, and movement. We're good.
Cool. All right, Esteban, that's you.
It me.
You got the big guy that's currently going on a vertical adventure, and 2 still standing cultists.
One pin down though.
One pinned down, being ripped
Violently
apart by
eviscerated.
Razor. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna sidestep. Ooh. Too far.
Whoa.
Over here. And I'm going to be aiming for the big guy here.
You're gonna aim for the guy in the sky.
Yeah.
He is about 50 feet up.
like dangly, stubby legs that are hanging out.
Getting gnawed on by Jolpe.
Yeah, basically. Ah, that's fucking rude. Not the 14 and then it stops and then jumps
Bounces.
back to the 4.
Yep. You go to
Alright.
fire off, and it's just Jolbe is just gnawing on him so much, it's just flailing around so much they'd miss.
Anything worth doing is a bonus action in here. That's difficult. Hmm. It involves touching people. Don't like touching people. No, that's pretty much it. Unless I can bonus action hide behind the wall of people. My
Sure,
remaining
why not?
movement here.
Why not?
Well, don't worry, guys. I can still do that one.
Yeah? Yeah, you can.
I was gonna try and throw something, but I'm limited to the things I'd like to throw out of my inventory.
Fair.
Yeah, so that'll do it.
Sounds good. That would put it up to Varaxis. As you
I can commit more crime.
can indeed.
Almost everything around you died. Wow.
Just in case we need it.
Wham!
Habits are kind of cry, everybody.
I was about to say, don't burn too many.
Oh
Big, big
my
boss
god.
side.
Hey, Varaxis, I'm figuring out why you're doing an extra 1d8 every time.
Why is that?
It's your level 11 paladin feature.
Excuse me?
That is your improved divine smite. By 11th
Oh.
level, you are so suffused with righteous might that all your melee weapon strikes carry divine power with them. Whenever
they
you hit a
changed
creature with a melee weapon, the creature takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage.
They changed that. I thought it was whenever you use Divine Smite. Or that's what it used to be.
Well, the improved divine smite is separate from your divine smite. I don't know why they call it improved divine smite. That's dumb. But
I was about to say, call
Oh.
it divine energy or infusion or something. God damn.
I guess now
Yeah.
every swing I do is a mini Divine Smite.
it is a little tiny divine smite.
I accidentally consumed one of my ability uses there. Love that.
That's fine. I can give it back to you. It's no problem.
And then we'll do the advantage.
That would explain why the D12 is with the D8. Though, is it a D12 for a longsword? I thought it was a D10.
I thought it was a D10. Or is it a D12?
It might be a D12. Let me figure it out.
I don't know.
It
think
might be. I think it's a D12 because I'm two-handing it.
Versatile makes it a D10. I wonder why it's a D12. That should be an easy enough fix.
Yeah, that one's odd.
Yeah, versatile for some reason has it as D12. Let me fix that now. Okay, all right. Now you should be able to use your Shadow Blade.
There we go.
A-okay.
So he takes 16 slashing. Well, I can't even say pure slashing.
It's a little bit of radiant, I guess, with it too.
Let's see. 9, 10.
It would have been just 9 extra, or no, 3 extra radiant.
3
on top
extra
of that.
radiant. Yeah.
Yeah.
It counts it all as slashing though.
Yeah,
That's weird.
but yeah, I mean, it's for the most part, it's fine.
Is he still alive? Because I need to know.
He is still standing.
Lovely. Let's fix that. Oh no, we're getting the
Well.
duality of man here.
The double 4s.
Oh no, well, we're not really getting the duality of man. Let's see.
Duality
need
being the
a-
duplications of man.
I need a cone template from somewhere.
Oh, cone template? Give
Yeah.
you the stats for it, and then I can drop it.
It was gonna be Phaedra's ice breath.
30-foot cone.
So I was trying to figure out if I could angle this cone some way where I could not put Sotez in it.
Let me just give you a clean 30. There's the clean 30. I don't know how you rotate them afterwards, though, is the thing.
Let's see. I'm not linked to Phaedra.
Oh,
right
if
now.
you hold shift and you hover over the template, you can...
The spooky thing is, I can't actually hold the template at all.
Do you have the template button selected?
Which one's the template button?
It's the corner ruler looking thing.
Measurement controls?
Yeah, measurement controls.
Okay, wait. It does not let me mess with your template, but it lets me make a template.
Okay. Or just tell me how you're wanting to aim it. Because you could probably do it like that. You wouldn't hit anything. If you're wanting to hit just this guy.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Okay.
I don't know how to delete that. I've made that now. It exists.
I'll get rid of it. No problem. Yeah, he will make his little deck save. It's against your spell save DC, which is 15, if I recall correctly.
I lost it. There it is.
Deck save.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, he got a dirty 20. So go ahead, roll your damage, which would be the 4d6.
You know, the weird thing about that is for some reason it says 14 and then 4d6.
Interesting. 13.
13.
Oh my god. He is holding on for dear fucking life. He is so injured.
I don't know if that would add. Actually, would my aura of hate affect?
Your aura of hate,
Phaedra?
I believe, affects your weapon attacks, if I recall correctly, correct? Bonus to melee weapon damage.
Yes.
So breath weapon is not melee.
Damn. Well, that's all I got, guys.
And is one tap. Cool.
Now he's gonna try to touch me again.
They are gonna try to touch you again, but luckily it's just one dude trying to touch you this time instead of
He has lost
7.
his pack tactics bonus.
He has lost his cult tactics, indeed. He's gonna take one attack.
It's called cult tactics.
As a dirty 20. And he is going to roll that damage.
I'm gonna just.
He dies. But go ahead and give me a con save because he did land the attack.
Non-safe button. Where are you? There you are.
Braxis, you are blinded until the end of your next turn.
Ironically enough, that's possibly the easiest thing to fix.
Darkness.
No, I don't even get to see him burn to death and turn into ash.
Yeah, he just turns into ash. You just hear. Actually, you don't hear anything. You just hear the sizzling of skin and then a body hitting the ground. You don't hear screams. You don't hear anything.
Well, at least I could hear him burn to death. Can't see.
Cool. That is going to be the prophet's turn that is currently midair. He is smart enough to not try to just immediately try to break out of that grasp. lest he falls. Well,
How
he's
much,
thinking.
How much damage did I take? You did not tell me the damage amount.
My bad. You took a whopping 4 damage. Let's see. What is he gonna do? Let's see. He is just going to complete his channeling, his chanting. And in this case, there is only one person blind. So actually, no, within 60 feet. So we're actually no. He's just going to use his second prayer instead. So, Praxis, give me a con save.
Dirty
As
20.
a pass, you are going to take half of this damage, which isn't much. He's a little desperate, being this high up in the air. You'll take 11 necrotic damage. Digit! There's you!
Hmm. The prophet's the only one left alive.
No, there's one being eaten. I say eaten, he doesn't have a mouth, but one being ripped to shreds by Razor.
Oh, I see. All the way over there.
Yeah.
We're just gonna mail slot that.
It would be at disadvantage because he is prone.
Yeah. Oof.
That is.
Oh, I didn't even roll with
you miss.
disadvantage. Whoops.
Not that big of a deal. You miss
Doesn't
anyways.
matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it just fucking pings off into the
Whiffs.
stone.
5, 10, 15. That is also going to make an attack. Oof.
As a miss.
When?
Just Razor continues to just fucking shred this guy up. Is that everything?
That's it. Not much else I can do right now.
Top of the round, we're just gonna finish off this job. Jobet is going to rocket up another 160 feet. And with the prophet in hand, he's just gonna let go. And you see the prophet drops. It is 21 feet, so it's maxed out.
I go after him, right?
You would be, yeah.
Okay, go.
That's a lot of fall damage.
It is specifically 20d6 fall damage.
That's a lot of fall damage.
Yeah.
Golden
Damn.
dice.
Yep. You see, he careens to the ground and just slams into the ground, lifeless.
That was messy.
I didn't see it.
There is
But I heard
so
it.
much blood.
Well, if we needed blood to get in, at least he's put some all over that circle. Good job painting.
Digit making like a poor effort to cover Evangeline's eyes from the basket.
I'm just gonna.
Jobet just laughs and goes, "Ha! I did not know I was an artist."
Thumbs up. in a direction to completely blind. I don't know if I'm looking in the right direction.
But looks great, honestly.
Oh my fucking god.
It looks like it's success and victory. Go for
Dirt. Dirt, it's your turn.
that. Is there any little dudes left?
Yeah,
There's
the
the
one
one under
being
Razor.
ripped apart by Razor.
Okay. There we go. Right underneath.
I would give you directions, but I can't.
Does that thing look almost dead?
Oh yeah, no, it looks so close to death. There is more blood outside than inside probably at this point.
Huh. I don't. I guess I can trip it. Hold on. I forget I have those. Because I don't want to waste the rest of my ammo because I have like 11 shots left. So. I'll just Sacred Flame him. Which he's pinned, so I think he fails the dex, doesn't he?
I would say it would be a disadvantage. Because
Okay,
he's still pinned. It's not like he's paralyzed.
it's just a 15, so.
He fails. He got a 14.
Alright, and boop. What? Oh. 3d8. We like that. Fuck, I should be using this
Hell
more
yeah.
often.
Fuck, it just sizzles under the light. This looks incredibly painful for these cultists. And it perishes.
Okay. Was that an action? That was an action, yeah. I don't have bonus action spells. Okay. That's all I got.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you kind of everything starts to go quiet. I'm gonna be right back 2 seconds, but combat has finished, at least outside.
I can see.
Be right back.
Why am I hasted? Why am I hovering? Huh? What caused me to be hovering?
I don't know.
I'm gonna just click that real quick. I don't know why that was a thing. I did not change my spells for the day. Although, I don't think I would have anyway. I need more spell slots. Dude. wonder if God will let me ritual cast Prayer of Healing.
I was just gonna use my lay on hands.
That's fair. But
All of my spells are for her.
good. We're gonna need a lot of hurting things soon.
I return.
Welcome me in, welcome
We are
me in.
not in combat, God. I am going to use my lay on hands to heal myself.
That is a-okay.
I gotta figure out how much it takes. I gotta use the calculator.
Yeah. You
I
see,
had to use 40 health, 40.
the only one that didn't really like stop their momentum is pretty much Rattle Tap. See that one of the Helmed Horrors starts getting closer to the statue. These guys start pushing up. Raise your hooks back up with Elkanor. 10
No longer
hooks back
hooked
up.
to Phaedra.
Yeah. You're now. You said you're no longer hooked. You don't want to be, or
No, it unhooked me.
okay. Yeah. Let me do that real quick. Boop. Okay. Take a little nibble real quick. You see, Jolbe just looks around for a second and just starts flying back up and continues just burning any movement that he sees on the tower.
God, I knew I liked him. Oh. Why is that a thing? Can I ritual cast Continual Flame? A lot of these I feel like should be able to ritual. What the fuck is this shit?
Is Continual Flame
Sorry.
not a cantrip? Oh my god, it's not.
No, it's a spell, and it's like a fucking... It's second level.
Jesus. Yeah, he is fine.
For a
I don't-
spell that actually only just causes light, a permanent light source, that's ridiculous. I mean, I get it, though. It is permanent. Until you cast Dispel Magic on it, I guess.
Yeah. You see, Rattle Tap is immediately just circling around the statue. And you see that he takes out a little, like, looks like analysis type of device, like a little diagnostic tool. And after probably about 30 seconds of looking at it, he goes, "This can't be saved." And takes out a little hammer and chisel, taps it against the statue, and you see a myriad of cracks kind of rockets up the statue as it just turns into dust.
They're looking at it as like, huh.
You
that
bring
would've
out
been
the
useful
chisel
a
of
few
pain.
occasions.
Digit's eyes. Digit's eyes are wide open. You gotta teach me how I can do that.
Later, now is not the time.
He brought out the
Digit-
chisel
No,
of pain.
obviously not now.
Anybody who's not going to be able to see in the dark, please bring a torch over here.
It's just riled up, sprinting over, tapping all the statues.
It is
He
a
goes,
it is a magical darkness, so you'll need some source of light to push it back slightly.
yeah. Rattle Tap will go, Voss and I will stay out here.
Yep.
Good luck, the rest of you.
Hey, Voss,
Huh?
can I get one of those grenades?
Goes over, hands you the grenade that he didn't throw earlier.
Thank you.
Well, actually, before he goes to hand it over to you, he goes, "We'll talk about how much it costs later."
All right, I
um,
figured as much.
but what you have in your hand is essentially a fireball.
Ooh, oh no. Maybe I should give this to Esteban, who has better aim. No, he's hanging on to it.
Yeah, mechanically, it is basically just a fireball.
Okay, I'll remember that I have one fireball.
One fireball.
And yeah, do I have any torches on me? Anybody else need torch?
Evangeline has torch. Evangeline will use Sacred Flame on torch for holy light.
If you
Question
if
mark,
you come
question mark, question
over
mark.
to dirt,
Holy fire?
he's using the cool flame you just helped him make, the continual flame. That is holy
Oh.
fire.
Holy fire.
But it can't be snuffed easily, so you can drop it, put it into water, and it'll be fine.
Cool.
But yeah, Dirt's gonna light up like 3 of his own torches and Evangeline's with that.
Cool. See, so Des is kind of looking at the door. He's like, "So, do we smash it? It's locked."
Well, yeah, we should probably get rid of our obstacle here. Happy to move.
We see Sotez kind of just grabs his hammer and
Dirt's gonna help with the mace.
rears back with it. Just starts slamming into the door like a battering ram over and over and over again. You see the barrier that you and Esteban had passed through earlier is currently keeping you guys out, but every time you and Sotez kind of slam into it, you start to see cracks in like the gross red, like sickly aura. Until eventually it shatters.
Dirt's like, well, at least we know we don't need to make sacrifices. We can just bust the door down.
At least for this one.
That's true.
And yeah, the door is open. Let me pull up this. I should have preloaded this earlier.
I know.
It's just because of how big that map is. The map that you and Esteban were on earlier. Go ahead and activate it.
Does Vraxis need? Oh no, he has dark vision. Never mind.
I do have dark vision.
Yeah. As much as I
Kobolds
love
have
my glowy
excellent
purple,
dark vision.
I'm probably glowing more white or yellow right now with these torches lit up.
Yeah. But before everybody moves, give me a sec to drag all of the
Why are
appropriate...
so many of us floating?
Those are the guys who have Emboldening Bond.
Oh, okay. I need to put that back on myself. Dude. Floaty, 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 floaty.
Easier to keep track of that way.
That's entirely fair, actually.
Especially because not everybody in the party has it.
Hovering. Ta-da. There we go.
God must put in all of the people.
Yep, I gotta put in all the people and also give them the appropriate amount of light. Okay, that's an appropriate amount of light. And then we will grab Algrex, Alcanor, Razor, Tin.
Okay, Tin.
Tin is very, very space efficient.
I love Tin.
His little drawn on mustache.
I can't wait till I have my little companion. I just want a cute little thing on the board, okay?
And that was everyone, if I recall correctly.
I still
was
have
the
Phaedra.
one. Oh, yeah.
And Skelly.
Boom.
How long has it been since the initial fight?
Probably been about 5 or so minutes, depending on how quickly you guys were moving.
Then I need my digits, pal, please.
Ping.
Expecting all of you to please control your appropriate things. There's just a lot of stuff I'm having to move right now.
I just need you to link me to mine.
Yeah. Link you to yours. Digit. I'm just gonna link that to you. Get this pulled through. Move you out of the way. 10. Oh, actually, move you out of the way again. 10 follows. One man. One is Algrex.
Didn't decide. Woke up today and decided on violence.
Nice.
Hey. Huh. First thing you notice when you come in here. A couple of you guys are already familiar with this this atmosphere. It is very dark. Even with your holy light, the shadow here is so heavily concentrated
Yep.
that it eats away at most of it. You see Sotez is kind of looking like antsy. But one of the things that kind of sticks out to you almost immediately outside of the darkness, this place is not abuzz in activity, despite everything that happened outside.
Lovely.
So whether they didn't notice, or whether they don't care, or whether they are preparing,
Dirk's
is
definitely relaying that. He's like, so fortunately or unfortunately, there's a lot less activity than last time we were in here.
I do a perception check for shadows.
yeah. You don't even need a perception check for that. Dipping into like your fucking your like experience and your staff. Shadows, yes. But specifically locations,
Yes.
yeah. Oh, that too. You can sense one off in this direction. You can sense more off in this direction. You don't sense like physicalized shadows up in these areas.
Okay.
But you sense them in these areas.
Which, yeah, she'll, Evangeline will point that out for the group where she, where the shadow scepter detector is
The shit.
pointing. The shadow. Yes.
Neat. So
I'm gonna pass
That's-
torches to our Waterborn and to Esteban, so they each have a little light around them.
yeah. Cool. I will allow you all, once I move everything into the appropriate position, allow you all to now freely move about the cabin as you desire. The temple is yours to explore.
Okay.
It's just like
Where-
Pokemon, if you come across an enemy.
Digit, should you choose to ride along with me, that is up to you.
You do hear thumping coming from this direction. Very slow thumping.
If those
They
two are
take-
moving as a pair, maybe I should actually pass one of the torches to one of them.
Well, I'm just on top of Phaedra, so.
That's what I mean, though. Is
Right, everybody
Definitely.
should have the appropriate amount of vision that I intended for them to have. So
I know. I just mean the torches in the sense that hopefully
Yeah.
they help against the shadows slightly. Even if they're not going to do a whole lot, a little bit's always welcome.
I'm not too concerned
God, this
about
place is
at least
awful.
being surprised. I've got the Ion Stone on.
All right.
They take you
Well,
guys any
we've only
place in particular?
explored in two real directions last time we were in here. That was that way and that way.
Okay, so that's where
which
you
way
could
had a
definitely feel
door?
the shadows.
That way and that way. I believe there was a door past the ritual circle. I think Esteban could see it, maybe. I don't remember.
The ritual room was this way.
That way. Yeah. I just don't remember. Were you able to see a door past there, or was it just the circle that was at that end?
I was not able to see if there was a door on the other side.
Okay, then the only direction we saw a door was north. We'll call it north. It's up.
Should we
Well, let's
talk
try
about
that
the
way first.
sacrifices needed to open the doors, or
I mean-
right now we're just gonna break them.
With luck, we can just break them. If not, well, we try to find the cultist, I guess.
okay?
You said which directions are shadows, Evangeline?
I guess where you guys were pointing out to the ritual room.
Great.
And then
So your
the
shadows there.
opposite direction over here.
Okay.
And she'll
Eyes
point in the
peeled,
opposite
then they
direction.
might come in behind us.
Waffles has to move the entire assault force we brought.
It is.
I mean, you could
You
latch
put
them
force
onto
just about-
someone.
I definitely could. I'll probably end up. What I will end up doing is just probably moving them into position if you guys encounter something.
Let's lead the way, Dirt. I've never
So
been here
I
before,
will.
actually.
I will say, Dirt. You and Esteban did pass by this area. You saw this.
Yeah.
You saw that there was, more specifically, let me clarify. You saw that there used to be a statue there.
Okay.
Yes.
That Dirt going past that is like, God fucking damn it.
As you
God
hear
damn
thumping
it,
off
I
in the
suppose.
distance.
Oh, we know where the fucking statue went. Come on.
Excuse me?
There was that statue here. I imagine that's
Right.
what the thumping is.
Right. They've cut on
Oh.
the defenses.
What the hell?
Maybe turned on
My
the defense.
fucking.
I
But,
wouldn't worry
can't-
about your. I wouldn't worry about your digits, pal, all that much, my guy.
Okay.
If the rest hadn't noticed, Dirt will let the people who are new here know that there was a statue. It's probably moving. That's likely what the noise is.
So it just mirrors it
Right.
creepier with nobody any than it was when there was.
Hey,
people
Dirt.
in here.
Hey, that's really a familiar picture.
Yeah, it's a familiar
Man.
picture. I could have generated one, but you know.
I mean,
I was like, I
Dude.
hope they don't have that thing here. That would be terrible for everyone involved.
Yep. Anyways.
Now
As
you
you
have to
just
bring the
hear-
party.
Everybody, once again, please roll initiative.
Guys,
You attach 10 to Sotan?
Well, I moved them. No, I moved them all at once, just grabbing them all simultaneously.
To be fair, 10 could probably ride on Zotez.
Oh yeah, 100% he could. Sick. Statue rolled really low on his initiative, so
I'm pretty sure he
Odds
still
are-
beat me.
he did. All right, Dirt, once again, it is you at the top of the order.
I'm gonna burn all my good rolls for initiative. Let's go. Of all things.
Yeah. Well, yes, this picture looks like something you guys have fought before. What you were fighting is essentially a like shadow knight.
Do, do, do.
That's a hit.
Normal, unfortunately, because I don't have cool crits on 19s. And that's also applies sap to it, has disadvantage on its next attack.
Sick.
Do. And fuck it, we'll just bonk again. We're on a roll.
That's another hit.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Another bonk.
Gotcha. Oh, sap.
And then no bonus action. Actually, I can punch it. I'll punch it.
Punch stone. Let's do it.
I'm metal. It makes
Where's
sense.
metal?
If anybody makes sense to punch it, it's me. What?
Oh, yeah.
Why is that not? Oh, attack. There we go. I was like, huh. Nope.
They miss. Or I say a miss. You hit it, but it just doesn't do anything.
It's like, eh. I'm kind of used to
Look
this.
down at you.
That's all I got, finally.
Cool. Esteban, your turn.
It me. I can't see shit from where I am.
That is correct.
Oh,
You can step around, Phaedra. You can move through the spaces.
hi. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good.
I just picture this as you leaning over the corner. It's like, "Ooh."
Dear God. Cool. I'm just gonna give him the old foufwa here, which looks like it doesn't get as angry.
A little bit of the hoopla.
Esteban as he goes to attack things.
What I want. What? Oh. I understand now. Okay, we're gonna play the roundabout game. For some reason, it was telling me I didn't have this ability. Don't know why.
It was telling me that earlier.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's not just me.
Might be an issue with the hot bars.
It's gotta be. How's that looking, boss?
Daz, just a hit.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Hell yeah.
And then we're gonna throw. Oh, what's that? What is it? Why I like the hot bar? You done fucked.
Yeah, I don't understand why the hot bar is fucked up. I really don't.
Well, it's slightly worse now because they originally allowed me. They had 2 psychic blades because I have the offhand throw. Because it's a different die, but now I don't have that.
I'm just gonna have to do some troubleshooting at some
Alright.
point this week.
I'll roll to attack and then I'll just roll a d4 plus 3.
Yep. I have to roll that.
I will
D4.
not roll. Okay, that works.
Yep.
Wait. Oh. Why? Why can't things just work the way I want? Yeah. Okay. And go behind my wall real quick. Yeah, it's back here.
Just stuck behind there real quick.
Everything's fine. Everything's great. That thing is fucking huge. Just gonna whisper that.
Evangeline,
Angeline,
as you.
it's me. Nino Bambino. What we're gonna do? We've got spells. We've got lots of spells. These big guys are probably not dexterous, right? I'll hit
Nah,
him with
they're
a
the most
sacred.
dexterous fucking statues known to man.
I'll hit him with a sacred flame.
He is very much not nimble. He got a 2.
Oh, I'm sorry, friends. In character, sorry. For 13 radiant damage.
You see that hits it. You see the statue screeches as you start to see shadows moving inside of this like armor.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I
I'm
thought.
fuck you,
sure.
bitch.
That was my action. Did my movement. If I need to protect anyone, they're all within good protecting range. I'm not gonna currently waste a bonus action. I don't have a good bonus action to use at the moment, so I'm gonna end my turn.
Cool. Digit. Squirrel, go.
Oh,
Squirrel with a gun, activate.
I'm gonna go ahead and have the little turret move up. Gonna all that. All bit of that. Wow.
Not quite.
Okay. Well, that's when we move over. Take a step up, maybe. And let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna normal shot it.
Go.
Oh, and it's crit.
Hey. Roll that damage.
Wow.
Hell
23.
yeah. 23. Still alive. Still alive. Is that everything?
That's it.
Sick. That is the NPC's turn. You see Razor runs up, takes some claws, goes scratch, scratch. Does it scratch, scratch? We shall see. First attack, good scratch. Second attack, bad scratch. Good scratch does 9 damage. Algrex and Alcador go shoot, shoot. And let me find the shoot, shoots. Shoot, shoots, please. There's the shoot, shoots. They go pew pew. First attack. Miss. Second attack. Hit. Rolling damage. There's 16 damage. Algrex takes his shots. First attack. Hits. Second attack. Misses. Turning into. Damn. 5 damage. With that 5 damage though, you see it hits a nice little weak point in the statue and it collapses, thereby ceasing combat. See, it collapses and just crumbles. You see a bunch of shadows trying to like they just start swirling around and then just fly up.
Be gone.
And they
Shadows in this
go.
land. I hate it here already.
Just gonna move them out.
I just wanted to check something. Is there
Uh,
anything that might be on this table, or
Yeah, books that you cannot understand. They are in Braille, essentially, like evil
So,
Braille.
So Tez, you and
evil
that.
braille?
Speech braille.
Yeah,
So
deep
Tez-
speech Braille.
Wait, Digit, come here.
Well, everybody's
Don't
here.
go off. I know, but don't go off around corners just like that.
You and Dirt are up again.
All right.
We got another door.
Yeah.
Can I use
Let's
my
see.
shadow scepter detector? Sorry.
Shadow Scepter Detector.
Can I use my
Yeah. You're getting heavy concentrations of shadows still kind of in the lower regions of the
Yeah.
It does feel like though that they are starting to like backfill.
Gotcha. Okay, I was just making sure that the area that I was watching my squirrel enter was not also full of shadows.
Well, the scroll entered it first, so if it was,
I know.
there would have been a shadow possessed squirrel.
They got
Cool. Sotez and Dirt, you guys start to beat on this fucking door. Though something
wasn't announced
seems
before.
something seems a little off though compared to before.
Oh,
You are making no headway. Esteban, you feel pulled towards the door.
well,
Oh boy. Hi everyone.
Excuse me.
Me.
Pardon. As Esteban gets close to the door, you guys see the barrier starts to go down.
Oh, you have shadow cancer.
And opens.
My shadow cancer just opened the door. I don't know what
I
that
don't know if
means.
that's a good thing. This
Yeah,
might be,
no,
this
we
might
don't
be you
know.
going further on your journey.
Listen, if I start doing any weird things or like mambo dance in some direction, please stop me. I give you permission to do at least that.
Gotta just get 10 to break your kneecaps.
You
No.
Evangeline,
Yeah.
your sister
Yeah.
continues like going off as you notice that the presence of shadows is moving even closer.
Hey guys.
Sotez,
Have to
you
go
see, he
through?
kind of perks up, like in the way of like he senses something, looks back. Same with Algrex and Alcanor, and they go, "We should probably keep moving, but if it comes to it, we should be able to handle what's behind us. The rest of you
Okay.
guys, though, have an objective."
how much does a ritual cast usually take? How long?
10 minutes.
Minutes.
Nope. Okay then. Well, I'm only gonna use up a couple of these anyway, so I'll drop that continual flame.
Yeah.
I'll light it like here.
Okay.
Just
I'll
leave
produce
one
a I'll
there.
produce a little
Like
light
it
for
won't
that.
help much, but oh, one spell slot expended. Thank you, not two. And I'm also, while I've got him here, gonna poke Esteban with a what is it? Warding bond. Nope.
Cool.
Can I select him, please, game? Hello? I wonder if it'll actually apply it if I've selected him. Boop.
Neat. Yeah, as you're casting this, Sotes is like, look, just get into the hallway.
That's not the right direction.
Evangeline leaves.
We don't come back. Well, if one of us doesn't come back,
He's not okay. Oh no, everyone's
You guys will be fine. We'll be fine.
Well, he's gonna nudge Esteban in.
Yep. You see that Sotes kind of takes the position with Algrex and Alcanor kind of in the back as like sentries, and the other two automatons kind of blocking this area.
Separated the spell.
so friends, it's just us now.
Creatures.
See Sotes kind of, as you guys start to push in, Sotes kind of kneels and you
Hey.
start seeing him making a prayer. What's up?
Through the words of warding bond, does that mean I could be connected to more than one? And just use up 2 spell slots? Because I'm casting on another creature and they link to me. It only says it ends if the creature dies, if I die, or if it's casted on one of the creatures that's like I've casted it on already.
Let's. I would think that rules is written it's one target at a time, but because it's not concentration, let me see.
It'd mean I'd be taking damage every time 2 people took damage, but
I would say no.
okay.
I would say one target at a time.
Okay, no. Just
I
checking.
think
the
rules
wording
as
was-
I think rules as intended. I think it's supposed to be, one target at a time.
Alrighty.
Plus, if you're depending on who you were trying to cast it, it might have fizzled out anyways, but based off of distance alone.
I was gonna put it on Evangeline and Esteban.
Oh.
I know
Yeah,
I'm not
I
gonna be
would
able
say-
to help them
I would
with the
say-
60-foot limit.
Yeah, I would say you're gonna have to pick one.
Okay, well, for now, Esteban needs the saving throws since he's already shadow corrupted.
Cool. You see, yeah, Sotes takes like a prayer stance. And Evangeline, you could sense that the shadows are probably right about here at this point. But there is quite a bit of light coming off of Sotes right now.
I think Evangeline would hit up one more beacon of hope
Yeah.
to last them. God damn it, where is it? Okay.
Okie
Yeah.
dokie.
On my leg. There we go.
Cool. All right. You guys have gotten your stuff. What are you doing?
So, uncharted territory now, right?
Oh, I don't like that.
Does the door behind us close after we go through it?
It depends.
I'm
You
more
don't know
worried
yet.
about the door in front of us being open.
Dark in your dirt.
Esteban, the moment you walk away from that door, you hear it shut behind you.
Okay.
It's dark in your dirt.
Very dark in here. Well,
Can I pick
Fuck.
up anything with my?
I don't like what I can
Oh.
barely see from my angle.
Okay.
Evangeline, your detector is picking up shadows, but it's mostly coming from behind you. You're not really sensing
Okay.
anything in the
This
area
room's
to your
not
left
going to
or
be
right.
a fun one for you to see.
What?
Oh, is that a basket of hearts?
So, a couple things that you guys notice coming into this room.
I'll stand and wait over here.
Yeah, this is low key giving Digit like nightmare flashbacks.
One, you see a body strapped to a table that looks completely relaxed. It is desiccated, has no eyes, but you see, or like its eyes are gone. You do see gentle breathing coming from it.
Should I put that out of its misery?
It looks relaxed. Might as well.
I might go like to the other end of the table and cut its head off.
Okay.
Hey,
yeah,
is this the path that you think the thing was talking about? Because this is like
It's
not.
step of it.
You see it dies. It stops breathing. In addition, you notice a pile of red crystals
Cool.
that on closer inspection, you see little tiny specks of night silver growing out of it.
Oh, I wonder if I put that
I'm-
inside of people.
Is
Before any shadows come over to the corpse, I'm gonna
Oh.
hit it with Sacred Flame till it's gone.
Yeah. It basically sizzles until it's pretty much nothing.
Like, no, we can give him a cremation. There's no time for burial.
But otherwise, in here you see a bunch of notes that don't make any fucking sense because they're in a language you don't understand. Ritual implements,
Fucking
bits of
nice.
bone, potions that looking at them give you no good feelings.
I hate it
Oh.
here.
Don't need to study this. Don't need to understand it. Just need it gone.
Evangeline, are you hanging back?
Evangeline,
Oh fuck me. Okay.
you might want to come on.
Yes, give me sorry. 1 second. I had to walk away for the dogs.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
What do you
Sorry.
like
Sorry.
horse blinders
Oh,
on
good.
Evangeline so I don't have to see this. Digit 2 while we're at it. He shouldn't be seeing any of this.
I think it's too late for Digit.
As we're moving and Digit's over here, Dirt's just gonna scoop him up and be like, nope, come on.
I like the idea. I enjoy the idea of just Phaedra walking around and just Phyrexis on top of them, mounted on a mount, just in a building.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Yeah. Evangeline, I guess, is using her wings to kind of like shield her eyes of like staring at the ground. She
Man,
like
at least
bumps
it's
into a
not
water
whole
table
lot.
occasionally.
This is a forge.
Just let me in. Let me know when all the other stuff is not around.
God, is this chest
I'm gonna-
actually here?
Yes.
What is in it?
In the coal, I'm also gonna throw another Sacred Flame.
You go to try to cast Sacred Flame onto it, and you see it gets swallowed by Shadow.
He's like, oh, so the opposite of the forge we have. Got it.
What's in the chest?
You gonna open the chest?
I'm gonna
Okay,
try
man.
to.
Yeah, you're able to open the chest. I mean, you're within a secure facility. There's no reason why it needs to be secured this far in.
Yeah.
It's a shadow mimic.
Don't
you
speak that into existence.
open it up, and most of the stuff in there, not really all that impressive. You see a lot of like rusted, like. Do I hear a dog having a fucking meltdown?
Probably.
Give it a sec.
Fucking sacred flame, sacred flame, sacred flame, sacred flame, sacred flame. Sacred flame.
Yeah, I'm hearing a dog in distress. All right, give me a sec.
Oh no.
Hey,
Caraxus is opening a chest, and Dirt's just repeatedly trying to ignite this with holy fire. Squeak goes the door.
Oh, did it? Do not know if Digit is here.
I return. Yeah. In the chest, you see a lot of like rusted, like
Hello,
smithing
can-
implements.
You hear me?
What's up?
And now
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
muted apparently.
Oh,
Oh,
I wasn't muted. I just wasn't talking.
that's
Oh.
weird. Anyways, go ahead and give me. Are you just gonna start taking stuff out of the chest, or are you gonna try to like poke through?
I mean, I was just gonna kind of like toss out the shit that was useless.
Yeah, near the bottom of the chest, you find 81 old gold.
Nice.
Hey, money.
Hey. You can buy some more bombs from the depot. Later.
Yeah.
I'm not going back out there right now.
later.
Neat.
Also,
Yeah,
Dirk is
otherwise-
looking up to see those chains and like,
Yeah, you look up,
Oh
you
my
see
God.
just serrated chains that look similar to what is wrapped around the normal obelisks, but looks a lot more sinister.
great. Oh, well.
Don't go in the circle.
I'm gonna let Varaxis take a peek around. I'm not letting fucking Esteban go through here without me right next to his dumbass.
Room's a dead end. I'm guessing this is where they would bring you to further curse you with shadow aids.
Esteban, no more shadow aids.
Shadow eyes?
I touch it.
No.
You
No,
gonna touch it?
No.
no, he's not.
Yeah,
No.
you.
No.
Motherfucker.
Those of you who are looking at this, if you want, you can give me an Arcana check. Otherwise, yeah, you see a bloody circle.
I'll give Digit the help action as well as the guidance.
Okay.
If Evangeline chooses to look at it, I will help
Jesus.
Evangeline because I have awful arcana.
Oh, good job, Digit. Digit. This design is very familiar.
Leave
Don't
it to
touch it.
Digit.
Oh
No,
my god,
it's
Digit! This looks to be
Sorry.
a teleporter.
God fucking.
We have to touch it.
Dirt, you touching it?
I touch it.
This feels awful. It feels like you're being invaded. You hear whispers in your head. You, for a second, you look down and you swear that you see your old body, but your old body is like broken and battered. And you feel yourself ascending.
That's
Quite
not
a
good.
bit.
Ew.
You don't feel, you know you've gone past 30 feet at this point. You don't feel the curse. But give
why
me a
do you
con
find me at the
save.
peak of this fucking temple. I don't
Give me a
like
con
that.
save.
Con save. Con. Saving throw.
Okay. You can feel yourself kind of start to.
Come on.
It's not very often you feel nauseous. In the last multiple thousand years. But you feel your non-existent stomach is churning. But you're good. And you are able to teleport all the way up to the top. I will describe what is at the top once everybody has made their decision on this teleporter.
Well, Dirt hasn't come back. Do we just go?
Darn. Digit, you feel this is a lot more felt than dirt because dirt, is inorganic. This feels cold. It feels like somebody has completely drained you of blood. It is ice cold.
Zebra,
You feel lightheaded.
Oh, boy.
You feel dizzy. But at the same token, what little temperature you're feeling outside of the awful interior cold temperature, it feels warm and sticky
ew.
Ew.
as you start to feel yourself
Ooh.
ascend. Give me a con save. You too feel your stomach churning, but you are able to keep it together for at least a couple more seconds as you get to the top.
I guess I'll see you all through the spooky teleporter.
You and Phaedra hop
Oh.
on. And similar to your fellow flesh bag, you being a lizard, cold-blooded already, you feel sleepy. You feel like, once again, you feel almost completely frozen. And yet the air outside is hot, is gross. It feels like you're walking through a veil. And you hear whispers of kind of an unknown origin. You don't understand the language that's coming to you, but it makes you feel ill. And as you reach the summit, go ahead and give me a con save yourself. Nice. We're going down by twos, roughly. You feel nauseous. You feel dizzy. But otherwise, A-okay. As A-okay as you can be using a dark teleporter. But you make it to the top. Anyone else?
This feels dangerous. I'm just gonna look at Evangeline like, should we at least try? What's the worst that can happen?
I love when I realize my mic is muted. Sorry.
I'm curious as to how your mic randomly mutes.
Well, it's because I'm yelling at the dogs and I don't want you guys to hear me yelling at the dogs, so I mute myself, but then I don't remember to unmute myself. Um, yeah, Evangeline's gonna look at Esteban and she's like, "You should probably go first, just in case. I don't want to leave you down here unattended. And hopefully the others are okay."
All right. I guess it's probably not a good idea that I stay down here, right, by myself. Oh boy. But, you know, like, they could also use this as an excuse to take my brain this way, so. Oh,
Could
we'll
we-
find out.
Okay.
Esteban, you step on. This, it feels bad. But for you, this feels correct. It feels like you're going to a place that, like, you're fine with. Despite the fact that it feels like you're about to evacuate your stomach. Despite the fact that the air around you seems to kind of cling to you. This feels both right and wrong at the same time. Go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
You get advantage with Beacon of Hope. Cough, cough. I'm sorry. Who said that?
Cop, cop. Who is that?
Said that. Don't forget your 1d4 that you get with emboldening bond. Cough, cough. Sorry, that was
Oh, God, it's got really just stuck in there. With an 18, it only barely passes. You, for a split second, that feeling of like, maybe we're on the wrong side, as it starts to kind of grow in your head, you're eventually able to dispel it, kind of shake it out, and you find yourself at the top.
The power of Bahamut compels you.
By the Be gone, foul demon.
Be
Okay.
gone, thought.
Either everyone has just died and or everything's okay. So I guess I'm okay. She just goes in.
Evangeline legitimately thinking possibly maybe I just turn around and leave. Yeah. You hop on. It similar to Varaxis, there is no whoop 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 whoop. There is just you start to hear whispers just like the others. But both fortunately and unfortunately for you,
I don't want the unfortunately.
you understand what the whispers say.
Of course I do.
Of course you do. And this is what they say.
Oh boy. Absolutely not.
You shall not pass.
I wish it's what that's
Hearing those whispers, you immediately get sick. You feel this is just incorrect, wrong, bad. I shouldn't have stepped on this teleporter. I shouldn't have gone up here. This is not good. This is a bad idea. You're starting to realize maybe there isn't anything redeemable about these guys. This is bad.
Comes out
You
in
feel
full
it just
threat display.
you feel the air again, hot, sticky, clinging to your skin like some sort of horrifying wet blanket.
Just impressive with
And
the crystallized skin.
and please give me a con save.
Ah, digit pal.
Ah.
I don't. Sorry. Oh, that's really unfortunate. It happens though.
Yeah. Evangeline,
Yeah, what's up, homie? Hit me.
the moment you get up top, everybody will hear this as you get up. You completely evacuate your stomach.
Oh, yeah.
You also feel your concentration vanish.
Oh.
Bad
As you
place.
just double over, fall to the ground, just retching everywhere. And as Evangeline gets up the top, you hear just a laugh. As I up
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, let me give you the companions that you brought with you. Let me attach you to Phaedra again. There you go. You guys hear just a laugh, and you hear, "Welcome. What brings you all the way up here?"
My mom told me not to talk to strangers.
"Oh, I am no stranger. I am your ally."
No, those are the people behind me.
"Are you sure?" Dirt. As you walk forward, you see a couple of things, as your vision suggests. You see two cultists chained to a pillar, and you see a pool of blood with a ritual circle drawn in this pool directly underneath the pillar. You see that they look like they're peacefully just resting.
Fucking. God damn it.
And as you kind of look at it, you hear the voice just go, "Are you enjoying my companions? Don't they look peaceful?" What will you do? Will you free them from their sleep? Or will you, in your thoughts, put them out of their misery?
I'm gonna clean up a mess.
I'm
Do
gonna
best.
I'm gonna solve my problems by yeah, we're just gonna Yeah.
And yes, he did cast Sacred Flame on one of them.
You cast Sacred Flame on one of the cultists. They wake up and they start screaming. And it doesn't die, but it just starts screaming and it's staring at you even though it has no eyes.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep burning it until it's gone.
So you do.
In Dirt Thighs, he doesn't see these as sentient anymore. He's like, nope. They lost it. They're irredeemable.
As you finish it off, you see. Give me a perception check.
Oh shit.
Varaxis, you can do that at disadvantage from where you are.
I will try it.
I
Oh, damn.
will have.
Wow, that is depressing. I would roll a nat 20 on the fucking disadvantage.
Ooh, unfortunate. Let me roll for.
Oh, and it was the first one too. So if it had been a normal roll, it would have been the 20.
Thing. Wow. With the nat 1, you will at least see it for a second. You see a large shape. Stabs into this cultist as it sits there, like, burning with radiant energy, and you see it gets ripped up into the ceiling.
Oh,
And you just hear, "Thank you." They die so slowly. But the
Why
snack
do you want
is
your own cultist
appreciated.
dead?
Oh, they are not mine. They belong to Tharizdun. While I may work with him, I don't much care what he does.
Hey, Digit, can you get rid of the circle?
It would take time, man.
Or should I get rid of the other one?
No, we don't want to give this thing any more snacks.
Well, don't worry. There are still plenty of food here. They seem to be walking around using my own teleporters.
Put them where somebody could step on them.
You hear just as this thing's talking, you hear it's just constantly moving around. You can't see exactly where it is, but you could initially you hear it in front of you where it took that cultist. You hear it to your right as it's talking, you hear it to your left as it's talking.
This pillar, if I'm looking at one a little closer, does it look like I could destroy this in any way?
It doesn't look like you could destroy it in a quick amount of time.
Okay. Even with a fireball?
With a fireball, you could probably scorch it, but the odds of that actually, like, fully working and eliminating it, the only way to find out would be to try. But you
my
just
God.
hear.
What the fuck is this path?
You just hear the voice go pretty close to you at this point, Dirt. You hear
like
it
that.
go. So tell me, why are you here? I sense one of you I could understand why, but he seems conflicted.
I think I said it before. I'm here to clean.
Well, I can assist.
You might have misunderstood him.
To assist.
I believe, Dirt, are you sure it's,
Oh, I hated that.
are you sure it's,
Like you, God. I
are you sure
hated
it's,
that.
are you sure it's cleaning and not purging?
That's the same thing in this instance.
Is in my book, too.
Where the fuck are the others?
Oh, Evangeline, I don't know if she's even here.
Okay. He's running around on the ceilings, and I fucking hate this place.
yeah, no, very good, very not good, very bad, very awful, very terrible, not great at all.
All Evangeline.
Very bad, no good.
The only people we
It's
can
very-
thank for sending us
Ah!
here are the ones above us, and we're here now.
I don't like all these little rooms. What the fuck is this?
A book?
Dirt
A book?
and Varaxis, give me a perception check in here.
Stop moving. It's protecting you.
Achoo.
That's okay. Cool. You will at least hear it as you hear a thud.
Oh.
And you hear it go, time to eat. Everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, no
What?
eating. Bad
Bring it big and
eating.
ugly.
I'm not tasty enough.
He's stretchy. He doesn't have much meat on his bones.
Now I choose the time to have good fucking initiative. Apparently, I was saving it for this particular instance. Thank you, Alert Feet, for being amazing.
Thank you, Alert Feet, for being amazing.
You two who are right next to him, please give me a wisdom save.
Remember,
Oh.
you cannot get terrified, by the way.
So great at these. Do you have any other cool little bonuses?
You get a +3 on all your saves.
Cool. I might need it. Cool. It's an 18.
Varaxis, you pass. Dirt, you do not.
Hey guys, fair warning. 18 doesn't make it.
Let me describe this.
Oh,
You
hold on.
what's up?
If I would fail a save, I can second win.
Oh, reroll.
I can second win D10 to it.
That's for checks, not
Oh, is it
saves.
check only? Hold on.
You can. Do you have Indomitable? No, you're a cleric. You don't yet. Never
I
mind.
don't yet. Damn. Nope. I
Varaxis,
don't.
for the next 24 hours, at least temporarily for the next 24 hours, you are immune to any further effects of this kind. So, Dirt, you begin to hallucinate that there are small, tiny insects crawling over your hair, clothes, and metallic skin.
I have hair?
Yeah,
Even
exactly.
Brother
More like your head. No matter what, this is an affliction of the mind. It feels like you have skin. It feels like you have hair.
Oh god, I
And
feel
it
like
feels like there's something's crawling around in it.
Ew, ew, ew.
That's disgusting. I don't want to.
Until
I don't claim it.
until a lesser restoration or above occurs, you have disadvantage on all ability checks and con saves made to maintain concentration.
Ew, 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 ew.
That's just by looking at him. So, Dirt, once again, it's your turn first.
We're gonna use Know Your Enemy, because I can see him now, right?
Just barely.
Yeah. Let's say I had to see him for this to hit me, so... And he's within 30 feet. So we'll use Know Your Enemy.
What does Know Your Enemy do?
Strengths and weaknesses of a creature you can see within 30 feet of yourself. No other creature has immunities, resistance, or vulnerabilities.
Oh, cool. There's no contest for it, too. Nice.
Yep. Once per long rest, and that's it.
You know whether that has any immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities. And okay, so this is a bit of a list. He has resistance to lightning, cold, fire, acid, as well as resistance to non-magic bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. He is immune to poison, charmed, frightened, poisoned, and stunned.
Okay.
So he's immune to poison damage, and also immune to the poisoned condition.
Yeah. All right. And I will relay that out loud as well as telling the others, he's here.
echoing down the hallway in this
No, I
nice
did-
isolated section.
I didn't hear a
Great,
weakness. I
fantastic.
didn't hear immunity or resistance to. Well, either
Can you put that, drop that in the
holy
side
damage
chat,
or
please?
necrotic.
Like
So
the Discord side chat.
Yeah, I'll just take a little tiny picture of it because it's a
it
lot.
looks like
Or
it looks like
actually,
necrotic is still on the
maybe
table.
because the Discord side chat, maybe the MA side chat, the MA, where the digit pictures are. That way we don't lose it.
Oh, MA. I got you now.
Yeah.
There you go.
Because the side chat over here disappears slowly as we roll stuff. Okay. Okay. Love it. Not really. This motherfucker. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do against this thing?
Oh yeah. Once everybody sees him, I will give you guys a full-on picture of him.
I can't wait for you guys to see just the token. It's something. Well,
I am glad that my idea of dragging him along the walls on the outside of the map was enough to just fucking see the little edge of
oh,
it.
the heebie-jeebies as he moved around like, ugh. Okay.
Oh, we lost one.
Oh.
They're back.
Well, Dirt doesn't have a lot of options he can do here, so... Hi. I don't like getting closer to you.
Yeah, it comes with being melee. You get close to the weird thing.
Yep. Well, also,
But
I
hey.
know you're getting close.
At least with
Yeah.
me nearby, also, you can't be terrified of anything. You don't get feared.
That's good.
You feel a different fear.
Even if you
It's
feel
not a
primal
runaway.
Even if you feel primal fear.
fear.
Yeah, Vraxis, you're probably going to move in here, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Cool.
And yeah, I'm moving close. And I don't have a lot of options here, so...
Oh, there's know your enemy. It's a bonus action.
Yeah. I just mean I don't, like, attack-wise. I'm not... I'm not
Well,
a
it's
great
resistant
attacker.
to
I'm a
bludgeoning.
defender.
You could always do like Sacred Flame or something like that.
Well,
Uh,
his mace is magical.
That is
yeah.
right. Our weapons are magical now. I forgot.
Yeah, so mostly, really, the resistances are only like it'll affect the bowgun. It'll
Yeah.
affect like the short bows and stuff, but your artifact weapons, those will work just fine.
It's resistant to fire though, so it'll
Yes.
not gonna take huge fire damage from anything.
Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. I suppose as I go past Praxis, I'll also use a bait and switch.
Okay.
Just to do. Did I use up one of the? Yeah, I did use up one of the superiority die. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Superiority die. I think they're D8, correct?
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah. 90% sure. That's added to your AC until my next turn.
You got 24 AC now.
And that's
That's a lot of AC.
Yeah.
and then I just bonk because that's all I got really.
That's a hit.
Okie dokie. Yep. And that adds sap, so his next attack is with disadvantage.
Okay.
And I'll swing again. I can't apply sap twice, but I have 2 bonks, so.
Walk.
And I'll save my D4 in case I need to make another saving throw.
There's another hit.
Have another bonk.
Wonk.
It's a more
Okay.
firm bonk.
Yeah.
They're sitting there, and he's like, "God, the messes just keep getting bigger and bigger."
Is that
I'll
the
create
end of your
upgrades
turn?
too. Yep,
Please give me a con save.
yep. Disadvantage.
It's a save, so
Okay. Oh, it's contract.
the disadvantage, the con save disadvantage is
Yeah,
only for
yeah.
concentration.
Okay. Con saving throw. Oh,
Remember your
It
plus
won't-
3 as well.
It almost
That's a
was
pass.
a 1.
That was a pass. You feel like Shadow's trying to sap your strength away from you while you're near him.
God, you're fucking irritating to fight.
Yeah, with the end of your turn, he is going to take his first legendary action to just try to take a nice old claw attack at you.
Okie dokie.
So, yeah, target you and... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, let me modify that real quick. For some reason, it combined all of the attacks. I
Oh,
hammered all of this out earlier, but for some reason...
let me look at this too. Was it just a thing I can do? Like it doesn't take a bonus action. It's like a free action to summon Vox.
Let's take a look at your sheet.
It looks like it. Once per long rest, produce an image. Yeah.
Yeah,
Vox.
there's no action required for that.
Okay, I'm gonna summon Vox next to Vraxis, or actually right here, since Vraxis
Okay,
is gonna
let
move
me
in closer.
drag him and give you 2 seconds to...
You got it. Actually, I might.
Vox.
Do I have access to that token? No. Okay. Just checking.
Feature... Details... That's an attack. Not bad, everyone. It was working earlier, and then now it's like, you know what? No.
We
Fuck you.
choose violence.
So, let me pull in that little description. Just put it in my temp notes while I modify it real quick.
What the? God, this guy sounds a little less scary. And yet somehow a little more unsettling.
Okay. Yup. Neat. Sick. Now, if I click it, it should work just fine. Yep. Cool. That's a hit. You take 13 slashing damage. And Veraxis, as you...
Move up. I move with Phaedra, so it works. We're gonna do this. Okay. I have to click on myself first. We're gonna do this. This will help me in dirt. It also gives us Crusader Mantle effect. So
He scrims.
then we're going to... I gotta target it. Push button. Then we activate the sword.
Sward. That's
Does
a
a
hit.
20 hit?
Yes, I
All
did
right.
you 20
I'm also
dice
going to be
indeed.
throwing a divine smite in on top of this. Let
Okay.
me open up my character sheet. I have to go to my divine smite again. This isn't. It doesn't count as like a fiend or an undead, so regular.
Does not. It would be an aberration.
And then we roll the 4d8 radiant. All right. So that is 15 radiant on that first attack.
Gotcha.
And we will do another attack. I'm just going to use the same shadow blade that's already up so we can not have to see that again every time. And that one's a hit.
Yes.
Roll to damage. I was having to scroll back up. And then this time we're going to use a different flavor smite. We are going to use one that will help, hopefully. Son of a bitch. Hold on, I gotta find it. There we go. Branding smite.
Cool.
Now there's no save for branding smite.
No, there isn't. The only
so it
requirement is that
just-
you got to hit.
Okay. So it can
Another
no
7
longer
on top
turn
of that.
invisible and sheds dim light.
Yeah,
everywhere it goes.
I'll give it a little tiny light source. You can't see it underneath it because it's so small, but
No, but now everybody knows it's coming. And that's all I got.
Okay. He is going to use his legendary action to also take a little swipe at you.
I've learned it's easier if I just leave myself off the back of Phaedra.
That is a 28.
Bird has chosen interception.
Interception, yep. So after the interception, you will
God,
take.
I really need to get that interception roll up.
After that, you will take 4 damage. So that's after the interception is already applied.
Oh. It actually pops up with a concentration roll. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I think that's for your branding smite, if I recall correctly. Neat. That was one of his
That was
other
a little
legendary
close.
actions. All right, neat. Esteban, that's your turn.
Hit me. I can see shit.
This is your combat from this direction.
Okay. That is 15.
The fact that every one of my swings gets a little divine smite is actually kind of cool. Didn't think that's what improved divine smite did. I thought that would actually improve your divine smite, but
Yeah.
We just
You
hear
know.
Esteban go, "Come on, guys, the fighting's this way."
Literally too far away from everyone, fucking just pointing in darkness.
I mean, if it's dark, you would see the light being shed off the giant creepy monster.
In normal darkness, yes. This is advanced darkness.
I can't see it
His
fully, but
token.
I can see it.
His token picture kind of gives me vibes of It gives me the vibes of a beholder.
I see enough of it.
Do you like what you see?
No. No. For the sake of stream, I'm gonna do this. but I'm actually up here.
Yeah.
Just so
Don't
stream
worry,
can
you'll
see
see
it.
it eventually. It'll
Yeah,
say hi to you.
unfortunately. What?
It does have a
Okay.
warning system before it says hi now, though.
I don't know if that really makes me feel better, but
Actually, you're within 60 feet of it. Please give me a wisdom save.
Remember, you have a D4 and a +1 to every save.
+1. Oh,
Yeah,
because
I
you
have
gave me
you
the
with me.
badoody doo.
Da badoody do. Do 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 do.
He gave you the good touch.
Okay.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, you pass.
Yeah.
I feel like
okay.
looking at this thing is going to cause another roll of a madness table, and we're just going to have a screaming digit again.
At least there's that. Um,
Love looking
Or
at the
just-
points of view of Digit and Evangeline. Just doesn't even know what's happening down there.
I guess we give him the foufoir.
Oh, I've messed up. Before we
Oh.
continue, Veraxis, please give me a con save.
Oh, I figured out the bonus action and attack thing that they have going on here. When I click on it, it gives me the option to choose.
Ah. Alright, you pass. Wait. Yeah, no, you pass. Yeah.
Even if it's just barely, it's a pass.
It's the wisdom one that an 18 doesn't save.
That's right.
Yep.
30-20.
That's a hit.
The UI is so different. That's so weird. It's a psychic.
You see that it kind of just slowly turns its head into your direction, Esteban, and it just goes, "The one who began its journey wants to be a meal so soon."
I don't want either of those things. No journey, no meal, no, thank you. Also, until I scrolled in,
to their maker.
the side profile, it just looks like a scared little like gerbil, like a hairless rat, mole rat or something,
Yeah.
with a big eyeball. And then you scroll in, and you're like, nope, that's
not.
either a walnut with an eyeball and some teeth, or a wrinkly testicle. I'm not really sure. But no thanks. I'm gonna stay over here, okay, boss?
Are you sure? Because is
No,
that your turn?
no. Yeah, that does. But yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna. I stand over here,
Because
please.
that's his turn.
Why is
Huh?
why is Dirt's health? What the fuck
Why are
happened?
you dead? What the fuck?
Huh?
Why are you
Why are you
dead?
dead?
What the fuck?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I clicked Vox and then clicked back on me and I was dead.
Oh Jesus! How much health did you have before?
I only lost 13.
Okay.
So I was at
That's easy enough.
75.
Yeah,
think.
75. Jesus Christ! I happened to
Yeah,
look
just
up on the
end yourself.
combat tracker. I was like, wait, there's no bar for him. He died? Question mark?
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting there like, huh? Looking back and forth. When did that happen? What happened with this thing is fucking with time. It killed me.
Cool. So what it is going to do, it is very unfortunate, I say, but you as you're kind of looking at this from a distance, and those of you who can see it, you notice that there are a lot of. Not only is this kind of like a worm-like creature, you notice numerous like clawed, like bladed tendrils that kind of run along its body, and it whips one of those claws to you, Esteban, from
Don't like
all the way over there.
15 feet away. I don't like that.
Oh, it's much further. First attack. 22.
Your AC is a +1 right now as well, by the way, I believe.
Okay. Okay. Wait.
Let me check my thing again. Not that it's likely to help you, but
Take,
I would like to reaction cast shield.
Nice. It's going to take another claw attack at you. Keep trying to set you out as target. There we go. Is only an 18.
yeah.
Ah, fuck you. I do not say that in
And-
character.
When you say that in character,
Oh no no
you
no
see
no!
that it whips around and goes to hit you with its tail from all the way over there.
Ah,
That is a 28 to hit.
all right. That one. will do it.
You
My AC to
take
22 right now.
you take 47 damage.
So you take
2d6 of which is bludgeoning, the rest is acid.
you take
24.
23 and I take 24.
Okay.
I think, right, God?
Yeah.
I thought it just halves it entirely.
It would, but because
So-
it's an odd number, it wouldn't have it properly.
Perfectly.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, it would be probably, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, 23 to Esteban, who died instantly again. What is happening?
Why is
Did
your
you
dude just
actually-
killing us on hits?
did you accidentally hit the skull next to the down arrows?
I don't
No.
ever touch the skulls.
It's very strange. Every time somebody takes damage, they just die.
Your
Yeah.
boss is one-shotting us.
Yep, bringing them right back. Evangeline, that is your turn.
Oh. All my friends have run away.
They have into the dark.
Idiot in
God
a
damn it.
basket.
Listen, I just ran toward where I heard the screams. Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess above board God are my other friends that I can't see within 30 feet?
Yes, they would be. Depending on the language of whatever spell you're casting, though, you won't be able to reach them.
No, yeah, that's why I have to look at it again. It just says choose any number of creatures within range. And the range being 30 feet.
Don't you love it when they give a wording that leaves it so open-ended?
I am going to say no. You can't see them, so you would try to cast it, but you're not quite sure that they're there. The language leaves it to be ambiguous, but when things have a range like that, typically the component of that should be similar to like that you can see. I don't know why they made it so weirdly like generic.
Which spell is it?
Beacon of
Beacon of
Hope.
Hope. Yeah.
Well, maybe it works similar to like the can hear because it's like an aura, your beacon.
I
Let's
feel
see.
like that would be the same way as mass healing word. It just says
That's
you
what I
have to
mean.
be
Is
in
like
a range. You don't have to.
it's an aura thingy.
No, now you see,
Hmm.
mass healing word would actually that one actually says that you can see. So it says up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range. But Beacon of Hope says within range.
Yeah, because beacon of hope is an aura kind of thing. You're projecting your hope outwards.
Hmm. This
Personally,
seems
the logic makes sense to me.
personally the logic doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Because you're choosing people. You can't choose people you can't see. But for now, because I don't think you're going to be able to hold on to it for very long, anyways.
Well, yeah,
Um,
personally, I feel like it should read something along the lines of allies within range, because it's you
I
projecting hope out
most
as a buffer to allies.
most things typically have a line of sight component when it talks about ranged. I will
Yeah.
allow it, but I'm going to do some thoughts on it afterwards.
Okay. Well, I mean, if I choose any number of creatures and I know specifically in my group of
The
people,
the specifics of it is about choice. You have personally no way of knowing that those individuals are there. So that's why in my head it looks at it as line of sight, that you could see them. Because otherwise the ones that would make sense would be like all creatures within range. That's just a projection across the board. But creatures that you choose means you are making a conscious decision. You are assuming and hoping that they are there. Like I said, I'll allow it. I'm going to be thinking about it afterwards. But the debate is not necessary right now during this fight.
okay, so there's that. Um, movement, action. I don't think I carry spiritual weapons, so there's no point in me. Yeah, I don't. Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Cool. With you being in... No, you can't see him quite yet. Neat. With the end of your turn, he is going to use a legendary action. You, Esteban, do you have a torch?
That's a good question. I think so. Let me double check.
If you were, yeah, let's make sure that you were, if you were given a torch, that's important.
I believe it was the 2 Waterborn and Esteban that I gave the holy torch things to.
Okay.
Yes,
So
I do
then,
believe that as well.
Evangeline has a torch as well, correct?
Yes.
Yes, because she was holding hers out and it got lit with the holy light too.
Okay. Let me change those colors so I know that they've got a light source. Is there anybody in the party that does not have a light source?
I have dark vision and dirt.
I need a light source. Not dark vision. Dark vision's different. I need light sources. Dirt has one, I know. Digit, do you have one?
Not technically, no.
Okay. So Digit right now is technically in the dark.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me do a couple of checks real quick. Okay. In that case, then he is just going to use a legendary action to take another swipe against. We're going to do Veraxis again. That is a nat 1. Poor guy.
Ow, that is
Yeah. That poor dude.
branding smite's really doing him that bad, huh?
Digit, that's you.
Yeah, Digit's gonna escape or scurry over towards the light.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just gonna hook it down here with his movement. Hang on. Yeah. 10, 15. That's pretty much all I can do for now.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else that I can maybe cast other than. Yeah. I don't know, Esteban. How do you feel about haste
Um,
or intellect fortress?
Intellect
Up
Fortress
for that
sounds
second one
scary.
sounds needed on him.
This
Yeah,
is
maybe the second one,
the wording.
because I can always skate to get food if I need to. Like, damn. Are they gonna break my brain?
It's not gonna break your brain. It's to stop that from happening. And
How do I know
Digit,
that?
are you able
Everybody's
to
in my brain.
see-
Hang on.
Digit, are you able to see just the little tiny sliver of that guy? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a nice little that is a wisdom save.
Save. Oh boy. Do I have any bonuses to saves right now?
You do have
Yes.
advantage on it.
And a 1d4.
Oof. Not great.
That is a fail. Just like with dirt, this time though, there's no simulation of having hair or anything. You feel like you are covered in insects. Looking down, you see them just crawling all over you, and no matter how many times you go to like brush them off, just more come back.
Ooh.
You have disadvantage on all your ability checks and on any constitution saving throws made to maintain concentration.
Oh fuck. Well. That sucks.
Yeah, otherwise you put Intellect Fortress on Esteban.
Yes.
Cool. Anything else?
My noggin feels protected.
It's like that first sip of water in the morning. Nice ice cold.
Really wakes you up.
But yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Top of the round, we do the lair action. What we will do is we will roll a d4 to figure out what we got. It is a 1.
Certain death.
So everybody perishes. With that, we're gonna roll a d3.
I mean, if he keeps one-shotting us, it's not off the board.
That would be right about there. Evangeline, you feel it like the back of your neck as you hear whispers and then a sudden, like, small explosion as you look behind you and you see a wall of shadow.
Oh. Okay.
And
Great.
you hear what sounds like laughter for inside the darkness.
Huh.
But otherwise, the exact properties of this darkness you do not quite know quite yet.
Great.
Go ahead.
Fantastic.
It's
Give
advanced
it-
darkness.
There you go. Neat. That was the lair action. Dirt, that's you.
Can't really see them from this angle. Just take a step down. Ta-da!
Ta-da, hi guys.
And then hold up.
Remember, you have a. What is it?
I'm just doing this so I can see the bottom.
So, like, how much damage was the Crusader Mantle for the melee?
+3.
So you will have an
Weapon
additional
attack.
+3 to Radiant on your weapon attacks.
Nice. I will remember that.
As well as advantage.
Oh yeah, Draconic Cry.
Can I move Vox to another person?
It's like an echo. It is completely independent of people.
Okay.
You can command him to move up to 30 feet.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, he's just another person, essentially.
10. 20. Okay. Boop. So, 10. 20. Oh,
Where you
Trying to
want
get
to
him
move him, just
behind Esteban. So I think I can't see Digit, but I'm gonna assume he's over there, and Vox can see him. That's all that's needed. Okay. And that's actually, is that part of my bonus action to move him, or is he independent? You said correct.
It would be a bonus action to move him. Summoning him as an independent is a completely normal, like, free action. Moving
Okay.
him would be bonus.
action. Alrighty. Changes what I was doing slightly, but not a whole lot. Still gonna bonk.
Bonk.
Oh, and I have advantage. Thank you, Braxis.
Yes.
Hiya. So 19
There's a hit. Yep, just hits.
Then it's what, a +3 you said, Radiant?
+3 Radiant. So a little extra spice on your swing.
How about a little?
Why did I? Okay, I did both hits. They both hit.
Yep.
I meant to do damage, but
Dirt's brain hit the attack button.
I know. Let's see. There's a normal. Yeah. That's first hit, and what's the
Okay.
second one? Quit hitting attack. Damn it. There we go.
Just keep swinging. Ah!
Fuck. There we go.
Okay.
Use up my bonus action, so I guess I'll do a cheeky little boop boop to the other side of it, and hit him with a bait and switch again
Yep.
for Axis. So have another one of these to your AC.
Jesus Christ.
Damn. Those bait and switch rolls, you fucking always
Fucking A.
really high on those. Yeah,
I gotta
damn.
keep my melee buddy as alive as possible. We're up here at the front lines getting our asses kicked. I think that's all I got, boss.
Okie dokie. At the end of your turn, he is going to, after you guys hear that kind of like gentle-ish explosion, you see that he kind of smiles. What you could imagine is probably a smile. And still glowing a little bit. You see that he kind of fades into the wall.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, do I not get an op attack?
Not quite. As Evangeline and Digit and Esteban and them, you hear a thunk in the darkness.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
Heard he ran
Um,
from me. I'm not pleased
imagine
with
I'm
this.
still over there. I just need
I
to be
don't-
able to
I
see
don't-
what Vox sees. I'm still in the corner over here. I just for Vox's reaction.
I should be able to get a little bit of light for him. There. So
I mean,
move
I'm
back
just
into...
moving dirt over so I can see the hallway.
I got you. Yeah. Braxis, that is you.
Let's say I'm not actually right there. Let me get out of your way. I'll move you back over at the start of my turn. So you have a lot of movement, don't you? Because you're still on Phaedra.
I'm trying to control click. Not saving my waypoint.
That was weird.
This is angering me.
There you go.
That was
that
my
is not
God.
me.
That was God.
if you click and drag and then you hold control, let go of control, and then click, it should be good.
First we will follow this path. I'm now standing on top of Evangeline.
Jesus Christ.
I've
Oh,
somehow... Oh, hi. I'm here to beat this thing's ass.
okay. Well,
You're gonna have
there's
to move to an
darkness.
spot that doesn't have an Evangeline there.
Yeah, I'm still working on that one, God. Working on that one.
Yeah. There you go. You're on the edge of this darkness.
Vox is silently panicking because he doesn't make noise.
Does it make... Is there... It's still shedding light, right?
You can see a very faint flicker here, but what really gives it away is the sound of what sounds like something being stabbed repeatedly.
Ah, good. That's all I needed was to be able to hear it.
He's eating the cultist.
I have to not be highlighting Phaedra to do that. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Da-da-da.
I don't know why I didn't let you roll the damage for that. That's strange.
I don't either. It's weird. D10 plus 2.
Yep.
So that is
Nice.
12 necrotic damage.
Sick.
And then, just to further remind it that it's a bitch and I can still see it.
Hold- does your
We're
your
gonna do it again?
holy shit apply to that too?
I don't. God, does this count as a?
Weapon
It is not
strike.
holy. No, it is. It is. I mean, yes, but not. It wouldn't be doing radiant.
Oh, let's say that'd be so weird. 12 necrotic and then
It
just
would be.
3
It
radiant.
would be classified as it's not a weapon attack roll, which is what your improved divine smite would influence.
We're
From
gonna
what
do
I
that.
understand it, I'm gonna make sure though.
Wither and burn. Hold on a second.
Another 5. Okay.
And I would like a ice cone to go into said hole there.
Okay. Are
It may take
you
reduced
just
frost, but
what aim direction are you trying to do?
let's see. Something like this way.
Okay. Alrighty. The 2 cultists there will automatically fail because they are restrained and being stabbed to death. And he will make his
Peeking around the corner.
is a nat 20.
Okay, it wasn't for him anyway.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
4d6. Where are you, d6s? I need you. 12 cold damage.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
After he gets hit with that cone, you just hear, "I like my meals chilled." The stabbing continues. But at the end of your turn, you hear a pause in the stabbing, and you see a shape. You see him just dart away out of the dark towards another pillar.
He's just gonna regain his health. This fucker. That's cheating.
That's cheating. Look at all these health
Catch Ricky.
packs.
Ricky, when I catch Ricky.
Cool. What's his legendary action? All right. That
I know I should have
is
killed more of those health packs.
Esteban. Desu.
Hit me. Where's this? Fuck?
Hit you.
I hope the one I cooked was spicy, bitch. It's gonna hit you later. Gonna be like Taco Bell.
Damn. Look at you not having any confidence. You think he's gonna have a later?
Ah,
He's not
God,
going to
I
have
hope
a later.
not.
I was hoping later
He's
meant
ready to
in a
have a
few
later.
rounds of combat. He'd be shitting himself.
If he somehow wins, yes, he will probably shit himself.
and do I have a general idea at all where he went?
You saw movement moving him closer to like this direction.
That means nothing to me. Did anybody else see where it went? It's a little dark over there than I remember it being when we walked there like 5 seconds ago.
Vox points a finger.
Around
buddy.
that corner.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
try and
Into the dark.
throw knives that direction, I guess.
Vox gives a double thumbs up.
I don't know what that means. Not the thumbs up. I don't know what the pointing in the direction means. Hiya? No hiya.
Correct. No haya. As you go to throw it, the angle that you're at currently, you would not have any remote shot if you're trying to hit the guy that trying to hit him who went up north.
Excuse me.
In order for you to do it, you would have to get closer to that corner and start stepping into the dark.
I don't want to go in the dark. Okay, so I just hear a bunch of like the quickest little like shatter of the psychic blade before it disappears as it hits a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, it didn't hit that way. I'm gonna go investigate. Hold on one second.
I love Dirt actually being like back here around the corner. He doesn't even see anybody else's light anymore.
Oh, oh god, I see it. Oh, jeez. Algae, you bastard. I don't know what the fuck's going on everywhere else, but they're gonna throw it. Gonna throw a thing. Oh, but not of myself. That's not a good idea. Green, please. Ah! That's a tease.
Not
That's
quite.
not even funny. That's why. Rolled onto a 17 twice.
Damn.
It rolled back and forth between 17 and 3. I'm just gonna call back. I found it.
I found it.
For the sake of everything that is holy, we're gonna use the rest of our movement here. Just like, no, we're gonna do it. Ooh,
Esteban. No, you're good for now, actually, as you step back into the darkness.
oh.
You do feel something hot on the back of your neck when you pass by that section of darkness.
I didn't like that. Everything's bad. If you go around that corner, you'll see him. He's there. But also I don't know what the fuck is in the dark, but there's something. There's something in the dark. But that's all I got, boss.
Cool. That is his turn. You see a tendril spears out from the darkness right next to you, Esteban. As you see the Oberith comes out of the darkness.
That thing's horrible. What the fuck?
Oh, you done running, bitch.
He goes to attack
Damn
you
darkness
with his claws. A dirty 20. It would have passed by your line of sight, yeah.
Should I make a
Oh.
wisdom save?
Yes, you would.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I wanted to. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I think you're the last one. I think
Yeah.
everybody else has done theirs, so.
Yes. Yep. Sure.
A dirty 20, Esteban.
4 with advantage.
Hit it again. Yeah, that saves, Jesus. 25 slashing damage, Esteban.
Yep, boss.
Which I guess turns into 13 between you and Dirt. So 13 to Dirt, 13 to you. He's going to take a second claw attack.
Ooh.
Is an 18 to hit.
That also hits.
Okay.
My shield would have went bye-bye by now.
I didn't know
Let's
if
see.
you were going to cast another one. The only reason why I was asking.
I am not,
Okay.
but my AC is at 17 right now.
Okay. 11 damage to Dirt, 11 damage to you.
I capped it.
And for his third attack, he is actually going to make another attack roll against you. Because you're close. As an 18. Esteban.
Yeah.
You are... Give me a strength, contested strength check.
Oh boy. Bad time to tell you guys. Not the strongest of boys.
All the best. You might be able to wiggle your way out.
Where's Pola Berlioz?
Not able to wiggle your way
I really don't think so.
out. Let's do a...
Noodle arms. We talked about this.
You see, like a scene out of a fucking horror film. You see Esteban is ripped away into the dark.
Oh.
And Esteban, one thing you notice, as I'm sure you're seeing right now,
Oh god, unfortunately.
you are, the moment this pillar is reached, you find yourself restrained on this pillar.
Oh. Oh.
And he goes, I will save you for later.
Well, that's just kind of fucking. That's a little bit of a tease, right? I mean,
But he ends his turn there.
not really a meal. I'm more like a snack. The robot told you, all right. I don't really got a whole lot of meat on the bones.
Evangeline,
I'm so
that
sorry
is you.
because I was reading a reaction. Could I technically use a reaction?
Or
It's Channel Divinity Rebuke the Violent. So you use your Channel Divinity to rebuke those who use violence immediately after an attacker within 30 feet of you deals damage.
okay.
You can use your reaction to force the attacker to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I'll make him do a wisdom save. I'll allow you to use that. He will make a wisdom
Did it pop up?
save. Would have been, oh, he got a nat 1, so it would have been against whatever one of his claw attacks were then, I'm assuming. So,
Yeah, it was definitely if the last thing dealt that damage, it was probably that.
it would have been the
The
attack
grab
before
did
that,
not
so
do damage.
he
Okay.
would, yeah,
Yes,
he'll
the
take
two claw attacks.
22 radiant damage from that.
Yeah.
Cool. Neat. But yeah, that is your turn, Evangeline.
It hurt itself in its own confusion.
Or it's frenzy. You know, who knows?
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both.
Bum, 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 bum. So, did I see Esteban get dragged into this darkness that's next to us?
You saw him get dragged off, like,
Me
this
into the
direction.
darkness is probably the last thing you saw. Well, it depends on who's standing there. I guess I can't really see past.
Evangeline
Faraxis,
would
but-
have probably just barely seen you get dragged off
Okay,
to not
yeah,
into
yeah.
that dark.
Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to know. Neato. Hey, you took our stretchy goblin. That's not okay.
Yeah, you did.
I
Threw
would
me
like
out
to
right next to
move.
where that one guy that Dirt pulled down.
Evangeline would like
to-
to rage.
I-
Yes,
Evangeline would like
yes.
to rage.
Rage
I-
dragon.
So I can't move myself because Vraxis is on top of me.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
I'm not actually on top of you, but
No, but yeah,
You
your
just
token
scurried
was
up
on top
there.
of my token. Fantastic. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Hi. Yeah, can you please return our goblin? That would be really great. As nicely as I can humanly possibly say.
Hey, I'm
As
calling to reach you about our goblin's extended warranty.
It is long overdue.
And then I'm gonna hit our friend over there with
I'm very confused as to how you guys can even see that far. Because it shouldn't be that way.
no.
I have your
Okay.
vision. Well, yeah, I have your visions corrected to where your vision is only out to 8 feet. And yet I'm looking on your token and you could see fucking miles.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been going slow, anyways,
Yeah.
but I can
I'm-
definitely move forward more. I'm not afraid. I should be afraid, but I'm not afraid.
I'm just very confused as to why that is happening.
Let's just say I was going in the direction that Esteban's going. I don't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
my
yeah.
friend in front of
I feel
me.
like
You
my
don't see-
blind sight is like overriding.
Yeah, your guys' vision is for some reason.
Also,
Hmm.
when you can see an
5,
ally that
10.
has a light source, it allows you to see where they are, the area around them too.
So if I
Yeah,
here,
that's something I'll have to configure after the Dark Temple because that is not how that should work.
okay.
So what it would actually be would be more like this. Take away that. And Esteban doesn't have a light anymore, but yet she could still see him.
Weird.
This is very strange.
Didn't you know we all have blind sight of
wait.
a
No, what
couple
the
hundred
fuck?
feet?
Oh, it's because of the weird light that's being produced by Old Boy. See, now Evangeline can't see anything up there.
Okay, so we are going to not metagame this. Hmm.
You can move as if you're. I'll allow it this time just because of the fact it's a fuck up on my part.
I don't know. I mean, it's I like to play per like I don't actually
Intended.
know. Yeah.
Okay, so then we'll just remove that, and we'll just
That's-
remove that.
that will
Enjoy
change
having
my
your friends all to yourself, Esteban.
actions. Question.
Yes,
If I cast daylight,
you can try.
I can try. I
That's up
I
to
never
you.
like that you can try.
Yeah, you can try.
That's a concentration. I'm not gonna break my concentration just yet. I'll let you do that.
Configuring everybody's light right now.
Mm.
There we go.
Okay. Can I make? Is he talking out loud or is he talking like in our
Yeah.
heads?
Yeah, he's talking out loud.
Okay. Can I make a perception check then to see if I can figure out in which direction the voice is coming from?
Suppositely, all of your light sources are going out because that's the only way this is going to work by the looks of it.
Man, that's a very unfortunate perception check.
It's echoing along the walls.
Yeah.
Oh
So,
shit!
oh shit.
No, don't worry.
Uh,
I just gave Dirt superpowers for a second.
Then I'm going to hold my
You
action.
did? Because I just went blind on my screen.
Well, I initially gave you universal vision for a second.
Oh, I didn't have any vision. Even with that, everything just
Oh.
disappeared.
Interesting. Well, now you got it now. So
So
Sounds like
I'm
when to
going
heal.
to hold my action. I am going to hold a bonk.
hold a bonk.
If something tries to grab me, be it a tendril or whatever, can I technically hold that bonk with a smite or no?
I would allow it.
Okay. Then I will, if something tries to touch me or grab me or hit me or come at me, I would like to hold a spiritual bonk.
Sounds good.
And then yeah, I mean I used my movement. Unfortunately, just everything else I'm gonna keep my concentration and just hold an action.
Cool. Digit, that's you. You now have the appropriate vision, which is not much, because if I didn't describe it before, the amount of darkness here is oppressive. Your light sources did not get stronger when you got up here. In fact, if anything, they would have gotten weaker.
Yeah, he wants to scamper scurry around the corner.
Okay.
Leaps into the basket on a
You feel yourself get touched a little bit while you're in the darkness. Just a little touch.
I have to move in there for just a second.
What? Oh.
Well,
So we can see it.
and I don't. So that's gonna be it for now because I don't know. I don't really have anything else.
Okay.
Well. Since there's nothing else that I really can do, I'm gonna cast See Invisibility.
Okay.
Just in case.
Is that concentration?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
It is an action. It lasts for 1 hour.
Concentration spells have never made any sense. The spells that should be concentration aren't, and spells that shouldn't be concentration are. Very strange. Meanwhile, Druid has got fucking only concentration spells. Anyways, cool. So you got See Invisibility. Neato. Is that everything?
Yep.
Alrighty. At the top of the round, here's what we're gonna do. It is 1 in the morning. Probably should put a pin in it because there's still quite a bit left in this fight.
Enjoy your week of bondage.
Yeah, enjoy Esteban being bound to a pillar for an entire week.
But bro,
Hot.
what's scary is they can't see Dirt right now.
Oh yeah,
don't know
everybody
how
has
much
seen
help
this
Esteban
guy
has,
at this
but-
point. Yeah, everybody's seen this guy at this point, so enjoy.
Yeah.
At least I'm immune to whatever effects he had for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Do I also get that immunity?
Yeah, if you passed, yes.
Yippee!
I'm the only one who failed. Oh my goodness.
Dirt
I
did as
did.
well.
Oh no.
Hi.
Anyone who failed with advantage, which is really unfortunate.
Also, another unfortunate thing is Evangeline's not going to be able to see dirt to know, hey, I'm very critical in health right now.
There he is
It's a
in
bad
the
time
red.
to say I'm not going to be here next week either.
Oh,
Good luck, everyone, because it'll be me playing Evangeline.
Will you do the voice too?
I will. No.
Ah.
I will do my
Why?
best to mechanically play Evangeline.
well,
I'll sub to your YouTube, man. Come on.
I don't have a YouTube.
I'll
Fuck
like
off.
and subscribe.
I'll kill
I'll hit the
you.
follow button.
I still want to give him head pats. That's above board. Dirt wants to kill it.
Yeah, no, you can give him head pats. You might just eat the hand.
I'm fine. Above board me don't give a shit. I'm fine with dying.
He's a very hungry boy. Yeah.
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 I might be able to join in halfway through session, depending on how long it's still running for you guys. But
I
yeah.
don't push it.
but I don't want my friends to die.
Damn. I'm gonna do my best.
Okay, everyone.
I know you're gonna do your best. Oh, good night,
Yep.
goodbye. I
Good
love
night,
you.
goodbye.